Hello, hello. Yeah. Hey, Jippo. I went through and I got some footage from both Yakuza 4 before I uninstalled it, and then I installed Yakuza 3 and got some footage from there. I was trying to think, like, if there was anything I wanted to get some footage from like, Kiwami 1 or Kiwami 2, but they don't actually have anything that, like, makes them stand out as, like, super unique compared to, like, Yakuza 0. Because Yakuza 1 just has Yakuza 0's map again, but, like, slightly different. And then, like, Yakuza 2 Kiwami has Yakuza 0's map again, but slightly different. And I already have footage from Yakuza 0, so there wasn't anything, like, that stood out that I could think of that I would want to get from either Yakuza 1 Kiwami or Yakuza 2 Kiwami. The only thing is maybe Yakuza 2 Kiwami, I guess, is in a different engine, so things look slightly different. It's not an official one. This one's on YouTube if you search up the author's name, but yeah. Yeah, this is the only one I found too. That's why the thumbnail looks a little funky, because it's in a 16:9 ratio, because it's just the album art is just the thumbnail, so. But yeah, it's a decent little remix. Yeah, so then I installed Yakuza Pirate again, so I'm gonna get some footage for the starting student screen from that, and then I think I should be good for a while. I'll probably throw in some Nier and some DMC5 at some point when we get to DMC5 and stuff. For Nier, I think I have to do a fresh install because the mods are conflicting with that tool I use to get screenshots and stuff. So I think I'm just gonna wait until we're done with the game, and then I'll go back through and get some footage or whatever. Which maybe that's the best way to do it anyway. That way I'm not, like, messing around and, like, spoiling myself on whatever. Could be funny if we get some footage from Dead Souls. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. The reason why I picked Yakuza 3 and Yakuza 4 was because Yakuza 4, I could get the mod to, like, get the rain stuff going, and then I also have some footage from rooftops. And then Yakuza 3 here, I wanted to get some footage of the Okinawa, because there's some pretty cool spots in Okinawa. Like this shot here, I think turned out pretty good. This is Yakuza 4 with the rain and everything, looks pretty decent. Yakuza 3 again. I think this is Yakuza 0, because this is kind of like over by where... Yeah, I think this is notable because this is where Millennium Tower ends up. And so the whole shape of this road ends up changing, if I remember correctly. Yakuza 5 will be the hardest, as that game introduces 3 new cities, so that will be tough. Well, I mean, not too bad. I mean, I'll just get some footage from it, like, after I'm done playing it, probably. Just walk around or whatever. That's what I did here, right? So... It's funny to see all the NPCs run to, like, get out of the way, because traffic's starting up again. That's the Yakuza 0 stuff. So, Kiwami 3, hope or cope? Probably hope. I think there's a decent chance of that. I mean, it is kind of telling that Yakuza 3 is, like, the only game that didn't go on sale for the Sega sale, right? It's like, I wonder what that is. I think that's correct, isn't it? If I pull up Steam. Hold on. Pull up Steam real quick. I think that is the case, because right now Steam is having their Sega, like, Sega's having their sale on Steam right now. So if I go to the store and I go to their, and I just type in Yakuza. Have I bought Dead Souls yet? No. I should maybe do that now. Who knows? Maybe it's on sale right now. I haven't pulled out my PS3 yet in a minute, so. But yeah, so Yakuza Like a Dragon's on sale. PS3 storage doesn't have sales, fair enough. That, I guess, yeah, that does check out. So, yeah, so a bunch of the Yakuza games are on sale. Does it show Yakuza 3 Remastered? Yeah, Yakuza 3 Remastered is not on sale, but Kiwami 2, even Pirates on sale for 35% off, and it's only been like a year since it came out, right? No, not even that. It came out earlier this year for 35% off. That's actually pretty decent. That's actually a pretty decent sale. Hold on. Let me see if I can show you what I'm looking at here. So Yakuza 0, Kiwami, but Yakuza Pirate came out literally February of this year and is already 35% off. That is wild. That is like more than I've seen something go on sale for in like the first year of it being out than ever. That is ridiculously, like, the first year already 35% off. Kind of sucks to be an early adopter in that case, but yeah. I guess it makes sense from their standpoint of like strategy wise. It's just like, yeah, just sell it, whatever. We just want it to sell up those numbers. But yeah, it's interesting. There's a decent chance people have been clamoring for Yakuza 3 to get a remaster. To be fair, Yakuza 3, I feel like Yakuza 3 Kiwami would be a good, or people have been wanting a Yakuza 3 Kiwami, a remake. I feel like Yakuza 3 Remastered is okay, but it definitely has its rough edges for sure. And it is one of those ones that I'd like to play a bit more of, so I guess if they come out with 3 Kiwami, maybe I'll have to jump on that next year or something. Or maybe I'll just wait for it to go on sale for 35% off. We'll see. But yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and get Nier opened up. Oh boy, boy. Well, I'm sure nothing will go wrong in the Depresso Espresso game. I'm sure everything's gonna go just fine. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen today. To be fair, we did get kind of farther into this last time, but I ended up like dying, and so I would have had to replay a huge section of the game anyway. So at the last RGG Summit, they announced Pirate Yakuza, and it came out early 2025. So if Kiwami 3 gets announced at this year's Summit, it'll probably come out early 2026. That would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be down to trying the new Kiwami 3, but I probably wouldn't play it right on a release date. I'd probably wait for it to go on sale, to be honest. Because I've already played Yakuza 3, so I'd rather keep working through like Yakuza 5 and 6 and stuff, because I already own those. So, we'll see. We'll see how things play out. Not opposed to playing Yakuza 3 Kiwami if and when it comes out. I'd rather play 5 and 6 first, because at least those are new games I haven't played yet, you know? And I already own them. Okay. Right. We're right in the middle of the invasion stuff. So, if you weren't here at the end of last stream, we're doing a counterattack against the robots after we so thoroughly defeated Adam and Eve. So I'm sure the robots are weak, and this is going to go swimmingly well. Spoiler alert, it's not. We got a little bit into this, and I died, and I would have had to replay this whole section anyway, so I just called it for the day.
Squadron. The enemy machines are multiplying in front of us. We can't hold this position.
All right, let me get reacquainted here. It's been a minute. It's probably gonna mess me up when I get to DMC 5. Well, I think the control schemes are actually kind of similar. The only big differences are dodging isn't as nearly as forgiving in DMC, and DMC has like weapon switching and devil trigger. Although this game does have weapon switching too, it's just not as dynamic. You can't swap between like all your weapon types on the fly. See if we can say some of them. Let me double check what difficulty we're on, by the way. Hold on, this feels a bit too easy. Like, too many of them survived compared to... I put it on easy because I was trying to get screenshots. Okay, let me put it back on hard. My bad. I was like, wait a minute. You can do some serious combos with set switching? Oh, I'm sure. For sure. I'm not downplaying, like, obviously DMC5 is going to be a little bit more, like, combo heavy. I'm sure people have a bit more flexibility there, but it's still a platinum game, right? It's basically like Bayonetta but RPG kind of, with the fact that you can get witch time and everything. It feels a lot like that. As someone who's played all the Bayonetta games for the first time like last year, yeah, this game definitely feels like Bayonetta at times.
Why are they going nuts like this? I thought Eve's network was destroyed.
All we can do is fight.
Just more talking about, I hope I don't get like too messed up by switching between games. Because I gotta start in DMC5, Dante Must Die difficulty on Tuesday, so. Oh, I got a job, by the way. That's news. I got a job. My first day is Tuesday, apparently, so I might have to shuffle streams around a little bit. I'll let you guys know when I know. But yeah, I got a job, so that's a thing. I'll keep you guys updated when I know when I actually have work and everything. There we go. But yeah, I'm sure you can do some crazy combo stuff in this game. I'd be very surprised if you couldn't, to be honest. Jeez, look at them all. Right, okay, so... Interesting. So you can use gravity to set up for one of the other things. The best thing is you can actually jump over the moat to the forest castle. Oh, really? It does seem like you have a lot of hang time if you chain your combo and your all that stuff together.
Damn it, took too long. They're gone.
What do you mean? There's one right there.
Provide support.
Okay, whatever. All right, game. I see how it is. Look, there's one right there. Why is she following me around? Wait, is that a bug? Why is there one of the girls following me around? I guess she's following me to the next spot? Okay, there's like one enemy over here, I think. Where is this enemy? Oh, there he is. That was from the previous squad, not this one. Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't notice. That's right. Some of them actually survived because I was playing on easy. My bad, girls. I know you want to survive, but I had to swap back to hard.
Man, this is tougher than I thought it would be.
We need to hurry.
All right. Hopefully, I should probably save here actually a minute. Because last time I died as Nines in the upcoming section, and I had to replay a bunch of stuff. So let me just save here while we're near the resistance space. I should try hacking the other girls, Or see if there's a bad ending if you like let 2B get hacked or something in the upcoming section. Maybe saving over here would make more sense because it's closer. Because it seemed like you could hack and save the other girls, but then the cutscene happens and you can't save any of them.
Are we ever glad to see you? They came out of nowhere. We were fighting for our damn lives.
It's pretty wild that you get the title card like 30 to 40 hours in. I guess it depends on how much side content you do. I guess if you just kind of like spammed through it, it would be more like 10 to 20 hours in. It's still a lot. It still feels like pretty far in. Because you have to get through all of 2B's first run and 9's first run. Nope. Get away! Why does it say hold B to skip? Why is it not showing PlayStation glyphs? Maybe I'll have to fix that in a minute. Oh, that's right. I turned off all the mods. Ew. Okay. I'll fix it tomorrow. Whatever.
I'll provide backup.
Oh.
They have visual camouflage? What the hell's going on here? I have to protect 2B.
Oh, shoot. That's not good. The blurring effect is so funny to me. Just like, yes, we can't show that on YouTube, guys. Sorry. Mosaic blurring.
Proposal. Return to the operational area immediately.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm just trying not to die here. All right. Got all but 2. Okay. Gosh, I love explosive barrels. Okay.
Damn it. There's no end to them. I gotta finish them off and help 2B.
All the SAS effects are so well done, yeah. I assume that at some point these will also crop up when we're playing as 2B as well. Although I haven't gone far enough to see that. Yeah, I think I died... When did I die? I died after the next cutscene. And I think... Shoot. I'm trying to remember how I died. It's been a week. But yeah, I know what's coming up next. I want to see if... kind of want to test if there's like a bad ending there. Or a different ending where like 2B gets hacked. I'm not sure. Other than that, like, I kind of want to try hacking all the other girls, because it seems like you can. It seems like you can hack them and try and save them. It just doesn't really do too much, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep my distance here and doing the hacking, so that way, we can stay away from the stats effects. Because if a few of them start stacking on top of each other, they can get pretty nasty. Can pretty much leave you unable to do anything. Still not a huge fan of how much of 9's gameplay just comes down to, yes, hacking, continually hacking. But oh well. Be interesting to see what A2's gimmick is. I assume she has... Somebody said she has a gimmick, and I assume it has... Nice. It has something to do with the fact that she doesn't have a pod. Because I assume she won't? Well, unless it's a flashback, I guess. Because otherwise there would be no reason for her to... Oh, shoot, I can't hack. Okay. There'd be no reason for her to have a pod, really. Go, metal pipe! 3 more seconds on the hacking. Okay, we can hack again. Looks like there's only like 1 left. Oop. All right. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh shit, there's still 1 more. Okay. It actually might be faster to just attack them. Maybe I shouldn't have been hacking the whole time. I thought I wouldn't do that much damage, but
You okay? Is this a wide area virus? To me!
okay. So
Viral attack. The EM.
let me see. I want to try hacking all of these and see
do
like what
something.
happens if it does anything. Either I'll run out of time and maybe we'll get a different ending, or maybe I'll get like a joke ending or something. Couple more left. Come on. See if we can save all of them. Okay, so I've hacked all of them besides 2B. So I'm sure everything will be fine once I hack 2B, right? Oh wait, I wasn't in time. Some UR-High units abandoned their mission. The operation failed and every android met their demise. Well, except for the really selfish ones. They were fine. Okay, so it's a joke ending. Just you and me. I guess that's what happens if you, like, run off or whatever. Well, at least we got a different ending. Okay. I'll have to redo that section as 9s, but we got an ending out of it, so. I think if I was a little faster there, I could still, like, hack all of them and 2B. So I guess I'll try that again. Thankfully, I saved pretty close there, so we just have to do the fight with the stats effects again. For the 3rd or 4th time. I don't know. Does it bother you guys a lot when you have to, like, replay sections of a video game? It kind of does. I think it does for me, for obvious reasons. But, like, 9 saved them all and got a nice best ending. Nah, 2B glitched out and killed them all, I think, is what realistically just happened.
Are we ever glad to see you?
I don't think those
They
level
came out of
20s could save
nowhere.
me from level
We were fighting
51
for our damn
2B
lives.
if she was hacked. Well, actually, no. Is that how that would work? Because she is... The reason why it doesn't affect them is because they weren't connected to the network. It's because they hadn't uploaded their data. So the hack that came through the network didn't work on them.
You got it.
Is I think the reason why this doesn't work on them, if I remember correctly. Doobie kills him, not because she's acting bad, jealousy. I do like the spear and fist combo. I feel like that and the long and short sword combo work pretty well. All right, I'm just gonna skip this. We just saw this.
Are you okay?
Let my guard down. EMP hit me point blank. I gotta reboot.
I'll provide backup. They have visual camouflage? What the hell's going on here? I have to protect 2B!
Oh, hello. Why did everything... Oh boy. I didn't know that filter was an option. We're playing an 8-bit. Looks like those 8-bit filters that people put on video games sometimes, you know? Or like the like really old school like look to them. Oh, it even translates over to the hacking. That's kind of cool, actually. Man, you weren't kidding about the SAS effects being really well done. I've never seen that before. That's cool. I like that. I almost kind of wish that was a toggle so you could mess around with, but... maybe there is a way to do that with mods or something. I keep forgetting I'm not playing as 2B. And I keep hacking when I mean to just do a heavy attack. The answer is drug abuse. I never did try the like drug that Jackass made. I was like way too wary of it. I was like, oh, that does not. Yes, a drug that makes you like a homicidal maniac. I'm sure that's gonna go well. No, it looks like our close combat systems have been taken offline temporarily. All right, time for more hacking.
There's no end to them. I gotta finish them off.
Don't do drugs, kids. I guess I could try the drugs. I assume there's probably a joke ending for taking too many of them at once. Yeah. There is a fan remake of the first Halo game as like an Atari game. It's impressive, but like it doesn't look that great, if I'm being honest. At least I don't think so. It's impressive that anybody got something like that going, but it is wild to think that people are still making games for consoles that are like older than I am. Just because they like developing for that. Oh boy, level 51 again. I should be using my drone or my pod. I always forget to use ranged weapons and stuff in like these kind of action games. All right, so we're gonna try and hack all the girls and 2B this time because there was time to do so. Especially if I'm a bit quicker on the draw this time. Oh, I think I'm hitting the moose over there. That, that level 47 moose is getting hit by the rocket pod. Sorry, man. That is unironically kind of a downside of the rocket pod, is that it does do that sometimes, where it'll just hit like some random wildlife in the background. Still, it's pretty useful if you're going up against enemies and you don't want to have to aim too much. Okay, we just saw this.
This viral attack. I gotta do something. I have to save 2B.
Thankfully, it's a very simple hack to save them, so. I assume we're just gonna go to the cutscene and none of this is gonna matter, but I thought I'd try it. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a different joke ending or something. Not sure. Anything's possible with Nier. Maybe we really will get that harem ending or something.
You okay? I'll remove the virus right now. Hold on.
Oh, that one's already dead. Okay. Okay, I got all of them but one. Although that might just be a dead body from before. Not sure. Yeah, I think that might be the case. Yeah, okay. So it didn't change anything. All right. I saved all of them, but not really. Okay, game. Fair enough. It would have been a good joke ending, though, if you were able to save them all. All right.
Infected and taken over.
No. Wait, what? Attack functions aren't working.
That's because of their Yorha IDs. 2B, I need to hack into you and fry your identification circuits.
Do it.
Okay.
Pod, report our status to command.
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
God damn it.
2B, I located the unit that's
I like
jamming
how
our
they went
comms.
from level 20 to level 48 immediately.
Data obtained. Marking on map.
Oh, there's a level 21. Oh, that's funny. Look, that level 20 from... Can you see it over there? That level 20 there is on our side. It's still from the squad. I think that's a glitch or a bug. That one from that one squad is still there. She's still on our side. That's funny. Okay. That's definitely like a glitch or something, but yeah. She's like the only level 20 in this whole group. I guess I don't have to fight them. I guess I should just keep going. There's quite a lot of them there. On their own, they're not too bad, but with that many there, it's probably best just to keep moving. Okay. The Yorha unit that could. The hidden fourth main character. The hidden fourth playable character. She gets her own side game. Yeah, it might not actually be a terrible idea. What if there was at least one other Yorha unit that just didn't get hacked or whatever? Could be a fun DLC or something. Be room for a new character. Alright, so that thing's our target. What is Yoko Taro up to these days anyway? Is he just gambling away his life savings? I heard he said he was like not doing so well financially lately. On like Twitter. Yeah, what is Yoko Taro up to these days? Unannounced game with his usual suspects. Okay, sounds good.
That should take care of the jamming.
Pod,
Yeah, because I
send
think
an
the
emergency
latest Nier
distress
thing they
signal
did
to
was that
command.
mobile game that shut down eventually. I remember seeing the announcements for it and some of the promo art and stuff, but I never played it, unfortunately.
Still jamming us?
Signal
I didn't even realize I'd gone down.
Connection lost due to server-side authentication failure. No responses coming from command on any channel.
Shit, what happened to the bunker? I can't keep doing this forever.
2B, I have an idea. It's possible to access the bunker through a back door in the system. I can use that to initiate an emergency upload of our personal log data. Then we set our black boxes.
I really should equip the
take them all out at once.
Sounds good.
Data upload 30% complete. 50% complete. We just hit 70%.
Are you done yet?
Almost.
I really should grab the Bayonetta
Your black
Witch
box.
Time ability at some point.
Log data upload complete.
That is the latest Nier game. There was a 15th anniversary web novel recently. Oh, cool. Okay. And we're back again. Yeah, I could imagine that something like that, I guess,
We
Maverick.
have to report back to command.
If there was a character who people liked, or like a glitched out unit or something like that. He seems like he's pretty in touch with the fan base. He's always very appreciative of their artwork and their efforts in certain areas, of course, so.
Commander, 2B, 9S. What are you doing here?
The Yorha units on the ground were infected by a virus. We had to detonate our black boxes in order to stop them.
A virus? What are you talking about? None of our ground units reported anything about a virus.
That's because all communication with the bunker has been severed.
And why did you leave the battlefield anyway? I didn't order a retreat. We're telling you, Yorha has gone berserk! No. If anyone is acting infected here, it's you.
Are you nuts?
What was the plan here, Commander? Were you just gonna try and cover this up or
2B,
something?
9S. You're being detained under suspicion of virus contamination.
Wait a minute!
Bingo!
They're infected?
Commander, we have to go.
Yeah, I wonder what the plan exactly was here, Commander. Like, oh no, you're the one that
Doors.
infected.
Did the virus infiltrate the bunker itself?
Did you really believe that?
Operator, what?
That's not the operator. It's...
The senior life forms. We speak to you through the network and virus.
How is that even possible?
What the heck?
We've had a great deal of fun while watching you squirm. But I'm afraid the end has come for this outpost.
Was the mobile game any good, or was it just like heavily monetized? What was the reason for it? I assume it shut down because it just wasn't popular enough. She was trusting the majority of the data. I guess that makes sense. Like she said, she didn't get any reports of a virus. I don't know. I feel like when presented with new data, she immediately ignored it in favor of like...
2B, it's open!
Oh, the filter turned off. Interesting. Kind of? Oh no, it just added red back in. You can see the red on the weapons that I have equipped. I love how the commander immediately gets proved wrong. She must feel so embarrassed right now. Yes, for the next 5 seconds, while she still has her sanity intact.
2B.
This foo-foo-foo isn't very good. Is there more? And
It didn't get shut down purely because it wasn't popular enough. It did tell its story to completion though. Okay, I might have to watch through some of the cutscenes or something at some point. At least the story's probably preserved through YouTube and stuff. It'd be interesting if they ever like remade the game in a single player format so people could replay through the story.
Lost. We have to evacuate. But tell me, why weren't you two infected?
What was the gameplay like?
I don't know.
Was it more like
Probably because they
PGR
deferred our data
or was
search.
it
I noticed some weird noise in the bunker's server data, so I paused the upload.
was it like some other type of gameplay?
See.
The transport terminal is corrupted. We need to get to the hangar and get some flight
This dialogue
units.
unlocks only if you do that flower side quest I told you about. Yeah, I noticed it when I was doing this section the first time. Oh, like the flower thing. Thank you for the flower and everything.
Commander, we need
Yeah,
to
that
get
was
some
the
flight
Easter egg
units from the hangar
somebody
and get out
mentioned.
of here.
Gotcha, an auto battler. Oh, that's too bad. You can do action combat as a gacha game. PGR Punishing Grey Raven has done that fairly well. Speaking of which, I have to keep logging in and
Commander,
playing some more of
hurry!
that and do my weeklies
I'm
today
staying here. I can't.
so I can get Virgil.
Commander! I too was synced up with the server. But 9S can hack into your systems and...
Oh,
There's
this is
no
stupid,
time.
by the way.
You two are the
There's no
last remaining
time.
members of
You
your
can't
home.
just hack
It's
me
your
and
duty to
fix
survive.
this.
But
It literally
Commander,
took me 30
besides,
seconds to hack
this
you
is my
and fix
command.
this.
Let me at least fulfill my duty here. To the end.
This is so stupid.
2B, this place is lost.
It's so stupid.
Commander,
It was just
Judy,
like
that's
30
an order.
seconds. Like the amount of time we're taking to talk about this, we could have already hacked her and like saved her, but whatever, whatever. Yeah, I suppose. I guess that's the reason why hacking those girls earlier also didn't save them. But couldn't, like, you disconnect them from the server if you hacked them or something? I don't know. I feel like it's just one of those things where it's like, I have to leave you behind, but you can't, but you have to. I always loved you. Oh, I've always loved you too. Just like talking for like 5 minutes while like they're supposed to be like running away or whatever. Reminds me of the end of it's just, I think the like worst of that was just like Yakuza 3, I want to say, where it's just like Mine on top of a building, like holding a dude at the edge of like a building, getting ready to jump off, and they just talk for like 2 or 3 minutes straight while this dude's struggling with him at the edge of a building.
Pursuers detected.
Hostiles?
No. Oh no. This signal. It's
Your
No more corpse runs for your chips. If you do, it's game over. If you die, it's game over. Casuals in a moment. Yeah. Yeah, no, I saw this before. I'm a little less, like, wow right now because I've already had to do this whole section once before when I died.
Alright, enough of this shit. 9S, I need to take over your controls.
you need to what?
Bunker is gone, and that translates to gameplay. No more corpse runs for your chips. If you die, it's game over. Okay. I mean, I was kind of doing that anyway. But yeah, you're right. I should be saving more often.
Flight controls established for
'Cause,
Unit
like,
9S.
If you lose your
Automatic
chips,
course.
you might as well
Entering
reload the
escape
save
route from
anyway.
combat zone.
Wait.
So,
What are you?
good habit to get into anyway.
Stealth function released.
Your high Unit 2B's stealth function unlocked.
Wait.
I love how they're invulnerable because plot.
Alert. Critical damage to flight unit.
Oh, this is where I think I died.
Eject immediately.
And then I think I had to reload the
Way to land
save.
this thing.
And it was like all the way back at the
Alert. Reactor core
earlier
temperature
section.
rising. Alert. FFCS and NFCS systems unresponsive. Analysis. Offensive functionality lost.
Oof.
God damn it.
Alert. Multiple enemies confirmed.
But it is wild that this is when we get the title card drop, like 30 some hours into the game. It still is pretty wild. Because I feel like this is like halfway through the game, if I'm doing my math right on how long to beat.com and all that. All right. Well, we're back to playing as 2B. Looks like these enemies aren't scaling as much, although we're still on hard, so I have to be careful here. Because these guys are only level 47 compared to 52. One sec. I had to get a drink and clear my throat. Still waking up a little bit, so my throat's still a little chapped. I don't know, what is the correct term? I can get that frog out of my throat. Climbs in there every morning. So annoying. Anyway.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
There's no level scaling of enemies in this game? Really? It feels like there is, for, oh shoot, where do I go? I guess just go this way? I gotta find 9s, maybe. I feel like there's level scaling at least on the shooting segments, like the shmup segments, I think have level scaling. Because they'll like scale to whatever level you're at. So I think there's scaling on that, but I don't know for sure if they're scaling or not outside of that.
Up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep it from spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
They're so easy, I forget.
Analysis.
Yeah, for the most part they are, yeah.
The abandoned commercial facility meets the desired parameters. Alert. Your high unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
Where's our destination? Oop. Okay, I see.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
Oh my gosh, move! No! Gosh dang it. Okay, well, I have to avoid those guys, I guess. Okay, so it does have a game over screen now. Interesting. It's cool that does transfer over to gameplay. Although I hope you can still fast travel after a certain point in the game. Just for convenience sake. Why? For convenience sake. Alright, we're gonna skip that. We'll give it another shot. If I keep dying, then I'll figure it out. I guess I don't really need to fight these guys, maybe? Whatever. Interesting that it puts us back to max health. Honestly, not having to do the chip walk is kind of nice, but it does mean I'll have to make sure I save more often. Although I could have sworn I saved when we were at that vending machine up north from here, so... Yoko Taro is an interesting character from everything I've seen. He's very in touch with like what the community is into and stuff, and appreciates a lot of their fan works, it seems. But at the same time, he's like quite the eccentric, isn't he? Oh, I forgot I could write pod. Yeah. I'll have to keep in mind that I can still use pod. Okay. Yeah, didn't I save over here? I thought I did. Maybe it doesn't save this section. Can I use the... Oh, I should use the moose. Duh. Use moose. Moose. Let me... Moose. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, I guess we can't use the moose. Fair enough. It is kind of like interesting. Ismelda Dragon Guard 1 was actually madness. I think I watched the whole video. Isn't there like a Yoko Taro game that like is like very weird and like is like very much an acquired taste, and like somebody came up to him and said, "Oh, that's my favorite game," and he's like, "I am so sorry." I seem to remember watching a video about one of the games, and it was like that. Not like a Nier game, but like one of his other ones.
Unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
But yeah, for the mask thing, it is kind of interesting how much people will say when their real face isn't on display. I feel like that's kind of the case with like a lot of VTubers, where there's like some really unhinged VTubers, but it's partially because they can say whatever the heck they want without showing their real face.
Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Like there are plenty of them that are just like normal, like they were just like normal students or like grad students, or like they went to college, or they have like engineering jobs or whatever, and then they just like become VTubers, and then suddenly they're talking about like the most unhinged stuff, you know? I guess it's just one of those things where like when you feel more comfortable to say certain things when you have like the anonymity and stuff, right? Or at least like a degree of separation. All right, so I think we should kind of go around the chasm, because going through the chasm did not work out. I think that quote about Dragon Guard 3, which actually has fun gameplay. Yeah, I think it was just like, from the video I watched, it's just like very, very grindy, whichever one it was. And also the story is kind of weird. But again, I watched this video like 3 or 4 years ago, so I cannot tell you exactly which one it is. I'd have to like find it again. I mean, weird is kind of par for the course, it seems, for Yoko Taro, but yeah. Yeah, but Yoko Taro seems like an interesting character. It's cool to hear that he's still working on stuff. You know, I wonder what, oh shoot, who's the dude for Kingdom Hearts? Why am I blanking on his name? I should know his name. But I wonder what he's gonna do after Kingdom Hearts 3, or after Kingdom Hearts 4, because I think he said that he's planning on wrapping things up with Kingdom Hearts 4. Doesn't mean he won't like make some side projects or something, but oh, it's the Council of Humanity message.
Today, I have wonderful news. The Council of Humanity has decided to increase the production. This will enable us to deal a powerful blow to our enemies. The light of hope is closer than ever.
I wonder if this is an automated message and it means that the bunker that's been taken over is being used to produce extra androids now, like more corrupted androids. Because if those messages are like automated for like when the bunker is being used to make more, make more, the bunker just blew up? Oh, my bad. I thought the bunker was taken over, but you're right. I think we did see some pieces of it falling to the ground, didn't we? I thought they like took it over. My bad. Oh, now's not the time for this. What's the dude? I'm still trying to remember the Kingdom Hearts dude's name. I kind of want to say Shomimamura, but that's wrong, isn't it? What's his face?
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 57%.
Nope, I'm blanking on it. I'll remember in like 3 hours or something. Not a big deal. But anyway, yeah, it's interesting how we have kind of like, you don't really get that too much. Like the closest we have in the West is Todd Howard. But like apart from that, we don't really have anybody who's like notable for the games that they have. Oh, I can't use pod anymore. Or like for being like visionaries, like, or like having a strong sense of style like that. Whereas on the Japanese side, you have like Yoko Taro, you have the Kingdom Hearts guy, you have the Metal Gear Solid guy. Maybe that's just also partially a cultural thing. Like maybe, how did I not make it? Not sure if that. Oh. Hmm. Oh, this is it, huh? Yeah, people weren't kidding when they said it was going to get Depresso Espresso at this point. A2? Oh, right, she wasn't backed up to the bunker either. She wasn't connected to the system. Or the server. Yeah, that checks out. Oh! We're playing as A2? No. Okay. What? That was a quick cut. Either they went down really fast or it stopped after a certain point.
Guess this is it.
The main character is finally playable.
These are my memories. Take care of everyone for me. Take care of the future, A2.
I see. So she transferred what remnants of data she could into the sword, I guess? So A2 could understand the situation and hopefully do something.
Scanning. Black box signal located.
Put it on the map.
Alert. Large-scale ground tremors detected. Underground soil structure is no longer stable.
Oh, is the map gonna change again?
High magnitude earthquake. Proposal. Evacuate immediately.
I'm not going anywhere.
Run, Nines, run!
To be.
Although you're probably too late already.
To be. Are you?
Oh. Oh, this is what we're doing? The A2 misunderstanding?
Nights.
Interesting. Your also have red blood.
To be. No. I'll kill you!
Nines, I feel bad for you, man. Nines is having all the bad breaks. Oh, she cut her hair. Is that just me, or did A2 just cut her hair? Yeah, both A2 and 2B were like, oh, right, 9 still exists. She cut her hair. Okay. I thought so. Can't you tell anything different about me? You did your makeup differently today? No, I cut my hair up. Oh. You aren't infected? I wonder how much data was transferred over from 2B to A2. Like, if it does have all of her memories, then I wonder how she feels about Nines. Considering if she has, like, final wish, watch 2B die. Dang.
Black box signal
Yeah.
for your high unit 2B.
Be interesting, Maverick.
offline. Death confirmed. Data exchange engaged.
Your high unit 9S has completed repair and reconstruction of all damaged areas. Unit is ready for reactivation.
Interesting, the
Your
pods are
high
still
unit
communicating.
A2 also ready for reactivation.
Proposal. Illuminate surrounding area.
Analysis. Units 9S and A2 are safe.
No problems detected.
Only one issue remains. We comprise the Yorha support system. If the A2 and 9S units are operational, we are required to attend and support.
Agreed.
Displaying positions of units A2 and 9S.
Oh. Pod 153 displaying current coordinates. Pod 042. Select units to support. Oh. We get to assign the pods? Well, I assume we should keep, Okay, is this a decision who we play as for the next section, or, like, what is this? Is this assigning pods, or is this deciding who we play as in the next section? Or I guess maybe who we play as first. This is who you play. Oh, well then we should probably pick A2, yes? You'll play both their stories eventually. Okay, so this is just who we want to play first. So A2? I assume we want to do A2 first? Or should we do 9S first? What do you guys think? Personally, I want to mess around with A2. I'm not a huge fan of 9's gameplay just in general, but... I mean, we'll have to do both eventually, so... Alright, let's just do A2 then. Pod 042. Affirmative. Pod 042 commencing support of Unit A2.
So then, what happened to command?
Number 2, go! I can handle...
No! Number 4!
Interesting. Flashbacks of,
Activation of unit
I guess she
A2
was one of the
confirmed.
first, Yorha units, wasn't she? So they just called
Good
each other by,
morning,
like,
A2.
2 or 4 or whatever. Because they were the first series of, like, combatant Yorha units.
Who are you?
Treacherous
Tactical
Blade.
Support Unit
Control
Pod
A2 for the first time.
042. This pod has been tasked with providing firing support for Yorha Unit A2.
I didn't ask for help.
Affirmative. No request was received from Unit A2. Rather, it was the final order from this pod's previous support assignment, Unit 2B.
Well, it's unnecessary.
Yorha Unit A2 lacks the authority to override this order.
Whatever.
Whatever. All right, so she does get a pod then. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So we do have some new stuff. Looks like there's a new quest over there. So I guess we can head over there until we get the plot telling us where else to go. A2 is basically Shadow the Hedgehog, and I love that. Gosh, I still... Every time I think of Shadow the Hedgehog, I just think of that, like, 2005, 2006 one where he just had, like, a gun. And he, like, racks... So stupid. I'm just thinking of the, like, thing where he, like, racks the... Was it the grip of the, like, assault rifle that he has? The, one based off, like, the... was it the M5 or something? There's like a hand grip where you have to like grab to like hold your hand, but he racks it like a shotgun slide, or is that the right terminology? But he racks it like a shotgun, and it's so ridiculous. There is technically a rifle that shoots either shotgun or rifle bullets, and you have to rack it each time. Whether you're shooting rifle or shotgun, you can like swap between the two with a switch. It's a piece of crap. It jams all the time. It's so bad. If it breaks, nobody makes parts for it anymore, so you're just kind of screwed. Okay, so let me just see. Weapon set. Okay, so it carried over our weapons from
What the hell is that
2B.
huge thing?
Unknown.
You're pretty useless, you know that?
Interesting that you guys called A2 the main character. Oh, interesting. We can now taunt.
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Why the hell would I do that?
In order to provide optimal support, pods must be supplied with
She has
data
different taunts for
relating to
weapon
the
types.
activities of supported units.
Not happening.
And she kind of disappears when she dashes, and she has a red state. Interesting. Is that like a counter or something? If she gets hit there, she like counters or something? That game is so dumb. It's perfect like this. A small road and carrying a minigun is peaking me, and will be able to convince me otherwise. Equip two-handed sword and taunt. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to weapons. We'll go to weapon set 2, and we'll change this one out, I think. So let's do a small sword for the light attacks. Let's do like... Do like virtuous contract, I guess. And for the large sword, do virtuous treaty, I guess. So this is the taunt for the...
Don't break too quickly now.
For the light-handed one.
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
What did I just say?
If an attending support unit is not provided with data related to the activity of its target, it is programmed to automatically repeat the request every 30 seconds until such data is made available.
Are you kidding me?
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions. Needlessly repeating conversations on the same topic is a waste of energy resources.
You're the one who keeps talking. Shut off your pain circuits.
Okay, so she has different taunts and stuff. Interesting. 2B's taunt was just rapidly flicking the flashlight in their face.
Good.
Same for A2, or not, sorry, same for 9s. So it's interesting that she has like an actual taunt system compared to compared to 2B and stuff.
Let's see what you've got.
It's not stated, but I like to think that Pod made that up just to fuck with A2.
30
Maybe.
seconds have passed. Proposal. Unit A2 should state her
He
attendance.
actually is counting 30
My
seconds.
intention is to beat the hell out of every goddamn machine I can find. Is that enough for you?
Affirmative. Scanning and marking of nearby machine life forms complete. Goliath-class enemies detected in desert area. Proposal. Goliath-class enemies should be destroyed.
Don't tell me what to do.
Pods are not authorized to issue commands. Proposals are merely recommendations based on data provided by Unit A2. Proposal. Unit A2 should state updated intentions in order to secure more usable data.
Shut the hell up.
Negative.
Okay, I understand now why somebody was saying that the pod is their favorite character. That's so good. Shut the hell up. Negative. That's pretty
Pod is
good.
engaging in activity based on the final order of Unit 2B.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Unit A2 lacks the authority to issue commands.
Look, just stay out of my way.
Affirmative.
All right. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so I wonder what her gimmick is with the like red eye. The red. Oh, I wonder if there's a different taunt for fists, because fists are considered like a unique type of weapon, aren't they? Because they're not exactly fists, or they're not exactly bracers, because they have their own attack animations. So I wonder if she has a different taunt for fists compared to combat bracers, because I've already seen the combat bracer taunt, and then probably not, but whatever. Because there's, I think that's all 4 types. Save, then try to self-destruct. Okay.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, there is a different taunt.
Done already?
She like strokes her leg.
Let's see what you've got.
That's interesting. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me swap back over to... Yeah, that's kind of interesting that there's a different taunt even for the fists. They really are their own unique weapon, aren't they? With their own animations, taunt animation, and everything. Definitely could be an interesting playthrough to go through the whole game with just fists. Be an interesting, like, challenge / gimmick playthrough. All right. Let's go see what's over at this quest over here, and then we'll, I guess, head over to the desert then. Yeah, I'm still not sure what's different about her dodge, but there definitely seems to be something different about it. Between her disappearing slightly and the red effect that she gets at the end of it. Imagine going through this with this pod for a whole playthrough. That would be pure comedy. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't talk back too much to 2B or whatever. Although he has gotten a little bit more personality as time has gone on. Also self-destruct does something different. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yeah, you wanted me to try that.
What's that?
Emil! Hi, Emil!
Use pod fire to force him to stop.
Let's go say hi to Emil. See if he has anything new for us. I think he changed what he had in stock when we visited him as a 9, so I wonder if he'll have changed stock again. Yeah, let me get to a point where I can save, and then we'll do the self-destruct thing. Because there's no backup bodies. Although, I guess self-destruct didn't do technically destroy you when you used it as 9s and 2B. Oh, I guess I could have just retrieved. Yeah, Pod's got a good personality. It's very easy to mess up that kind of personality, by the way. And like have a companion character that's annoying if they're always like talking and stuff. But they haven't overdone it here with the pod so far. They've done a good job with him. You don't die if you self-destruct, but you don't need to save. Yeah, that's true. All right, hold on. Let me make sure Emil doesn't get caught up in the blast. Limiter released. Oh, Berserk. Interesting. Okay, so increases your weapon attack speed, but it also drains your health. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if it changed her outfit at all. I think it did. I think her midriff is bare now, where it wasn't before. Although it's a little hard to tell. Yeah. Also, there wasn't a lot of room for a pod to have too much of a personality, to be fair, in the first couple of sections, because you have Nines and 2B kind of talking back and forth. Yeah. I'll have to try that against some groups of enemies here. Ow, ow, ow. You could have just asked me to stop, you know. Hey, you're A2, aren't you? Must be fate that we ran into each other. And since you're here, you might as well buy something. I do have quite a bit of money. Do you have anything worth buying? Not really. Heal drops up. I think this is just hacking stuff, isn't it? Yep. Oh man, he's just got these ships now. Is there any point in buying ships from vendors? It doesn't feel like it. He has overclock? That's true. But like, shouldn't I just be holding out for diamond stuff? Because I already have overclock +3. I have it equipped on the boss build, just not on the normal, like, running around build. Do I have anything that's like just for selling that I can sell a minute? Oh, I have a bunch of weapon attack up stuff I can sell, I guess. I mean, I guess like late game, all you really want are the diamond ones, but that doesn't mean that I can't use other things in the meantime. With some machine cores I can sell. We should stop by the, oh, right, I have to turn that back on. Never mind. We'll do that later. I turned off all the mods, which is why I'm getting, like, Xbox prompts instead of PS4 prompts, so I'll have to turn that back on. I was messing around with something. Okay. So if I go over to where that vendor that sells the Switch outfits is, they won't be there because I have the mod turned off, so. Full diamond is only for that super hard post-game challenge, Lamau. I guess so. Yeah, alright. Is there anything we really want then? I mean, I already have a deadly heal +3. Is there anything I don't have that I want? I don't really care about drop rate. I already have overclock +3. Counter. I never really use counter. Is it good? I feel like everything he has I already have, so that I would want anyway. I look forward to serving you again. What was that? You want to know where I live? No. Well, I live deep, deep underground. Picture something deep, then go deeper. Feel free to visit me anytime you want. Okay. All right, let's head over. Oh, right, we were gonna head over to the resistance base first. Oh, we can actually teleport. Okay, so let me, because blue on the stuff means that you can teleport between the save points. Okay, so let's just head over to the nearby save point. I can just teleport over to the resistance base a minute. It'll be interesting to see if we get any dialogue there. I assume we will. Because doesn't A2 have a connection to the leader of the villager? Also, music is slightly different here. Got a remix for A2, it seems like. Yeah, I guess we don't need diamond stuff, but I don't know. I just keep thinking that at least when I'm selling stuff, if I already have something of diamond in that same category, there's no point in holding on to like worse versions of it, you know? Oh yeah, that's how you know the mods are turned off. Look at the texture on this like stupid steel box here. It's so blurry and bad. I didn't see it before the mods, but now I can't unsee it. I'll have to turn those back on for tomorrow's stream. I could turn them back on now, but I'd have to close the game and reapply them and reopen the game. So, eh. Oh. Well, I guess the leader's gone. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised how chill everything is here, considering everything that just happened. Where are the twins? Looks like, oh, is it another box moving quest? Is what back here? Perfect. Ah, jeez. All right. All right, time for another box pushing quest.
Marking objects likely to be the targeted packages.
All right, so let's grab the two on the right first, and then we can grab the stuff on the left, maybe. Can I pull this? No? Can you not pull in this game? I thought you could pull the boxes. If not, I can just reset the room a minute, but I should be able to pull, right? No, I guess not. Oh, I can just push it. Never mind. I'm being dumb. I can just push it all the way in. Do you guys... I don't know. I feel like box pushing puzzles are like such a staple nowadays, obviously. Or like they've been a staple for so long. There's definitely been some super annoying ones though. I don't hate box pushing puzzles by any means. I mean, they've got boxes in them after all. But yeah, I know. I hate pushing my own kind around. It's not fair. Why do boxes always have to be the one that get pushed around? Anyway, but I mean, just in general, like, I guess I don't mind them. These ones are pretty simple. Honestly, these are on the level of some of the, like, rock pushing puzzles that are very similar in, like, some of the Pokemon games. I think there are actually some more difficult rock pushing puzzles in Pokemon games than these box puzzles have been.
That should be everything.
Okay. You got the package together for me? Oh, thank you. That storage area is in pretty sad shape. My supervisor came in earlier and really wrecked the place. Seems like I'm always having to clean up after her. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again. The Mercenary. 80% of all quests completed. Interesting. So that means I've done 80% of all the quests in the game. Outside of the DLC ones, I assume. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know how much side content there will be for A2. Okay. Oh, what happens if I go over here, maybe? Oh, we can't go in here now. Okay, fair enough. All right, let's teleport over to the desert then, so we don't have to walk all the way over there. Although I will say that sometimes the box sliding or rock sliding can get a bit repetitive. Because, like, there's only so many ways to arrange them, right? I gotta say, though, still the worst or, like, the most frustrating puzzles of that kind I've ever seen. Sorry, cracking my knuckles. Bad habit. Actually, that was my wrist, not my knuckles. Is probably the Jack Bros ones from SMT3. Those are such a pain. Okay, so there's supposed to be some like big enemies here. Man, Shockwave is just so good, man. I see why people say it. We're saying it. It's like one of the best chips in the game. Oh shoot. Like, it completely nullifies the one of the major downsides of like using fist weapons being their reach. I think that it'd be kind of that Shockwave would be kind of essential if you were doing a fist only playthrough. I guess fists only wouldn't be too bad because like weapons are useful, but like not super important. Although I guess you are losing out on a lot of damage by not being able to like upgrade them, to be fair. Shoot. But at least oh my gosh, I was gonna say at least healing items are pretty cheap to buy. Yeah, good thing I saved. You know, I don't hate the fact that you can't like walk back, because honestly, like, I never did the walk back anyway. I just always would like reload the save if I died again, or I just found it kind of annoying to do the walk back because you had to go back without all of your chips. So am I alone in that, or do you guys feel the same way on that? That the walk back is just kind of more annoying than useful? Shoot, I thought I dodged that. Oh, I did not dodge that. Shoot, that was stupid. Okay. Should I go for the boss layout for these guys? It's probably fine. As long as I'm not being stupid. They just hit kind of hard because I'm on an hard difficulty. Just got to be a bit more careful. So what is up with the like red dash, by the way? The game hasn't explained it yet.
Gonna show me a good time.
I love the fact that we can taunt now, by the way. I was like kind of disappointed when the only taunt that 2B had was the light flashlight flickering. So finally having a proper taunt is nice. Oh, level 53. Nice. I should maybe stop by the forest guy and see if I can upgrade some of these weapons. Well, if we have to go over there anyway, maybe I'll do that.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Negative. Enemy machines remain in the area.
I wonder if we'll ever get an explanation of why she stabbed the Forest King.
What the hell?
Or I guess Forest Prince maybe would be a better descriptor. Giant insect. Okay.
It appears to be a machine
Hegel.
life form that has adapted to the desert environment.
Okay, boss type.
Destroy the enemy machine.
Yeah, that's real helpful.
He's tough. Time to bust out beam mode.
Alert. The use of beam mode to increase nuclear fusion output carries unacceptable levels of risk. Any offensive boost is offset by lower defense and increased maintenance costs. The feature was removed from newer models for this reason.
Guess it's too bad I'm not a newer model.
Oh, okay, so this is your tutorial on Berserker mode. Okay. Ooh. Woo!
Older attacker models such as the Yorha A2 are not equipped with ranged weaponry. Proposal. Unit A2 should take advantage of her support pod, which is a...
Don't patronize me.
Fun fact, Berserker mode is bad for this fight. Yeah, because there's giant sections where he's up in the sky. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to use Berserker mode too much. I wanted to try it out, but yeah. It's not super useful when he's up in the air or with all these units around that I have to keep dodging. Maybe if I get down to like 1 or 2 of them, but... Oop. Yeah, I'm surprised that 2B is quote-unquote dead. Shoot. Oh, hello? Okay. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that A2 is quote-unquote, or 2B is quote-unquote dead here. I don't know if she's dead, but like, certainly she's not going to be a playable character for a while. I don't know. I still don't think she's quite dead. I don't know, maybe the community in the box art kind of faked me out on that. I guess that's kind of the point. Alright, let me just swap over the boss chips right away. And let me try and make better use of my pod this time. There's overclock. Yeah, I have it on this build. I just don't have it on the running around build. Okay, but like, come on. Oh, she died. Like, people have never come back from quote-unquote death in like video games before. Oh, she most certainly died. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Like, Listen, it ain't over till the fat lady's singing, and I don't think the vocalist in this song is fat, okay? I don't know, I've seen like characters come back from more in video games before. It's not out of the realm of possibility, that's for sure.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Negative. Enemy machines remain in the area.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip this.
It appears to be a machine life form that has adapted to the desert environment. Proposal: destroy the enemy machine.
Yeah, that's real helpful. He's tough.
Woo!
The use of B mode to increase nuclear fusion output carries unacceptable levels of risk.
Well, I lasted even less time on that one. Bit disappointing I have to get through those guys again every time I want to keep attempting the boss. Oh well. Here, let me do this real quick. Let me swap over to my boss plugin chips and then save like that so I don't have to keep swapping over every time. Okay. I don't know. With the 2B thing, it's just like also robots, so I don't know. I mean, we thought A2 died before, or 9's died, right? Maybe that is the death of 2B. Who knows? I guess I'll find out, right? I just have a hard time believing they'd kill off 2B that quickly, or that in that manner. Maybe they did. Maybe that is the end of 2B forever. But I kind of doubt it, to be honest with you. I feel like there's still going to be like one more section where you play as
So much for Goliath class.
all three of the characters.
That was over before it started.
Negative. Enemy machines remain in the area.
Skipping the cutscene again. There we go.
Appears to be a machine life
Let's
form
try not to
that
die
has
in like the
adapted
first
to
5
desert
seconds this
environment.
time.
Proposal: destroy the enemy machine.
Yeah, that's real helpful.
Whew.
He's tough.
Holy cow. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Okay, alright. Just got smushed again. Okay, I need to like stay away from the balls when there's that many of them. Oh my gosh, I nearly got smushed. I need to like kind of take a few of them out from a distance, I think. Or like at least 1 or 2 of them out from a distance before I like try and get in close and melee them. Otherwise it's just they just group up on me and I just get smooshed. Okay. Let me get down here a minute. I need to remember I have charge attacks and everything. I don't know. People also have like games also have a pretty bad habit of like faking you out on character deaths a lot. I don't know. I'm a little bit distrustful at this point. You know, I've had so many games be like, "Oh, that character's definitely dead." Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, and then they just come back anyway, either for a sequel or for just like later in the game. Sometimes within the the same scene or whatever. I guess just writing in general, it's like hard to kill off a character properly. For a lot of writers, I guess. Because you gotta, especially if it's a character people like, you gotta do it. You gotta handle it with grace or whatever. Because if you don't do it well, people will be mad at you about it. I'm not sure how to quite say it, but
it appears to be a machine life form that has adapted to the desert environment.
But character deaths have to be kind of well thought out.
That's real helpful.
Okay, so let's kind of like keep on the outside a minute. Because I keep getting like in the middle of all these and then I just die.
The use of B mode to increase nuclear fusion output.
I like how it's called B mode. So it's like beast mode, but gosh dang.
The feature was removed from.
I don't know, maybe I should just turn it back down to normal. Maybe I should. All right, let me try one more time, and if I just keep dying, I'll just turn it back down to normal for a while. No point in like tryharding too much on this. I turned up the difficulty because it's too easy. If it's too difficult, we can turn it back down to normal, I guess. Unless you guys want to see me like die to this boss several more times, we can do that too. Oh my gosh. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm not good enough for hard mode. Maybe I'm just... Maybe it's just... am not built for hard mode. No, I could probably do it. Maybe just need to... Alright, let me focus up here. Alright. We're gonna get it this time. Trust. This time's the time. I know all those previous times I thought I was gonna do it, but this time's the time for sure. This time for sure. Alright. You're up next, buddy.
So much for Goliath class.
That's all 3 down. What the heck? I didn't know that you could get hit by them while they're falling down. I got hit while he was doing his death animation. That's funny. All right.
To the desert environment. Proposal: destroy the enemy machine.
All right, this time for sure.
Yeah,
This
that's
time for
real
sure.
helpful.
I appreciate the support, Pod.
He's tough. Time to bust out B mode.
Alert. The use of B mode to increase nuclear
Oh,
fusion output carries
BMO.
unacceptable
How'd you
levels
get
of
so
risk.
pregnant?
Defensive boost
Okay.
is offset by lower defense and increased maintenance costs. The feature was removed from newer models for this reason.
Guess it's too bad I'm not a newer model.
I'm just doing this so it'll get it off my screen. Might as well use it while we have it, but man, yeah, it's not worth using in this fight. But I did it! Get it off my screen! Okay. Thank you.
Older attacker models such as the Yorha A2 are not equipped with ranged weaponry. Proposal: Unit A2 should take advantage of her support pod, which is equipped with helpful
I'm not
long-range
sure
attack features.
why he's saying
Don't
that,
patronize me.
because I don't feel like Unit 2B was equipped with ranged weaponry either, was she? I mean, 9s technically can hack from a distance, but okay. All right, I'm just gonna turn it on normal. I'll stop tryharding. We'll just turn it down to normal, and then when that gets too easy, I'll turn it back up to hard again. A2 is from a time before pods. Yeah, it seems like it. I'm just not sure why he's saying that, like, the A2 units didn't have ranged weaponry, unlike who? Like 2B? 2B doesn't exactly, like, have a bow or anything. So, I don't know. I'm just a little unsure why he's stipulating that. But yeah. Alright, I'll stop bashing my head against a wall. I'll just go ahead and turn it down to normal. And then when it gets too easy, or I get a bit better at the game, we can turn it back up to hard. Hard is kind of unnecessary for a first playthrough, probably, anyway. I could do it. I could, but, like, I'll save the tryharding for DMC5. How about that? Because I'm going to try hard DMC5 with Dante Must Die here soon, so I'll save my tryharding for that. Just trying to enjoy myself here. I'll do some super bosses. I'm sure those will be hard, so. Whew. At least I can take more than one hit or two hits now on normal. That doesn't mean I should get too careless, though. I've gotten a little bit careless here. I would have died already if I was on hard. It is striking how much of a difference hard is from normal. I expected it to be like a step up, but it's more like 2 steps up. Like, it's 1 step removed from just dying in 1 hit. Usually die in like 2 or 3 hits. Even from like those ranged ball attacks. Which that can be kind of... I want to see you do the Last Flood City Arena on very hard. Oh gosh. I don't think... To be honest, I don't think I'm gonna try hard that hard on this first playthrough. I might come back and like try hard the game, kind of like how I'm doing for DMC5, where I played all the DMC games for the first time a couple years ago.
So much for Goliath
And now I'm gonna
class.
go back around and try hard DMC5 a minute. And I already went back and try hard at DMC3 a little bit. So I wouldn't be opposed to revisiting this game, maybe after like Replicant or something, and like try harding it a bit more. But at least for now, I just want to enjoy the game, and then I can, like, once I'm better at the game, I can maybe try hard a little bit.
Alert. The use of B mode to increase nuclear fusion output carries unacceptable levels of risk. And the defensive boost is offset by lower defense
And I would already be dead now on hard.
The feature was removed from newer models for this reason.
Guess it's too bad I'm not a
It
newer
is
model.
very replayable once you know more. Yeah. Yeah, if you just skip all the side content, it seems like you could probably get through, like, the main story, at least up to this point, in, like, 1/4 of the time. On a first playthrough, it's probably best not to skip the side content, but on a replay for like harder difficulties, I could definitely get through it a lot faster.
Older attacker models such as the Yorha A2 are not equipped with ranged weaponry. Proposal: Unit A2 should take advantage of her support mod, which is equipped with helpful long-range attack features.
Don't patronize me.
I mean, every piece of dialogue. Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah, you can just skip through most of the cutscenes and, like, all the dialogue and stuff, too. Even if you just skipped through, like, all the dialogue, it would save you a lot of time. Even if you wanted to rewatch some of the cutscenes or whatever. What's up with this dude? Why are you still on the ground? Oh, I see. That got rid of them. So I guess once they get the shield on them, that means their health is gone and they'll roll away or whatever. So we can slowly chip away at the segments. It's interesting that the Goliath classes, this is a Goliath class that's adapted to this environment. Yeah, the balls are just kind of rolling away after a certain amount of damage. Interesting. Music is good. I can't remember if this is a different boss theme than some of the other ones we've heard, though, or if this is new or not. But music is good. I like that little leitmotif that they've got in there. Holy cow. Oh, is that the only one left? I see. So is the shield like... Yeah, there's only one left. Okay. All right.
Alert. Oncoming EMP attack detected. Escape recommended.
Well, this is going swimmingly. Oh, hacking.
The EMP attack appears to have caused hacking damage to Unit A2's memory modules.
So this is my memory area. But why are you here?
Support units are required to monitor our target's internal systems in case of breakdown.
Next time, ask me before you go poking around in my head.
It's interesting how, like, resistant she is to pod. Like, she's never had somebody be so intrusive. Like, Nines and 2B were, like, very used to, like, the pod integrating with their systems and stuff.
What's all this about?
The hacking has caused the enemy's memories to merge with your own.
Gosh, I love infinitely respawning enemies and hacking segments. Woo! Okay. Should be careful here if I get hit again. I don't know if I have to restart a section over again or whatever.
Normally you'd be called, but we'll be calling you 2B. Continue to observe the situation and dispatch them.
This is a fragment of Unit 2B's memory data. It is an order she received from the Yorha commander when she was still alive.
Normally you'd be called what? What was the order?
Not rescue number 2. We're all here. Supposed to be here.
Oh,
Thank you. Giving meaning to my life.
Enough!
Memory data recognized as belonging to your high unit 82 for self.
Shut up and get out of my head already.
yeah. Yes, what would she be called? I think somebody said something about tubes or whatever, because 9s, so tubes. Tubes. Although I doubt that's what the commander would have said. Oh, hello. What's this now?
You and I
The hologram sword.
are the same. We have no one to help us. We can only cry
I
and
said
scream.
shut up!
Just shut up.
A fragment of 2B, huh? Or what's left of her, I guess. Interesting. For the glory of mankind. Oh, hello, pods.
Pod 153, commencing data sharing.
Affirmative. Launching compressed conversation mode.
Oh. Wingdings. I wonder if you could translate this at all. If it's just like wingdings, maybe you can.
Compressed conversation mode complete. Affirmative. Awaiting report on the effects of Unit 2B's memory data on Unit A2's self-consciousness.
Understood. Updating as reference data for support activity.
Oh. Pod 153, select unit to monitor. Well, I guess we have to select 9s now, right? Or do we... Is this different? Or, like, if I select A2 again, do we just go through the same stuff again? Or is this different? I'm just asking because I don't want to select... I want to keep playing as A2, but if selecting A2 just makes me replay the same section we just did, I don't want to have to do all that again to get back to this select screen. Okay, thanks. Thanks. I guess I'll just pick... whatever. It appears that A2's memory region has combined with 2B's data, currently monitoring progress to analyze effect. Hold, Pod 042. Issue detected in your conversational functionality. Numerous machine lifeforms whose network functions were destroyed remain out of control. Please take caution. Affirmative. Okay. Oh, okay. So you can choose to hop back and forth between different segments of
Your high unit A2 was
Okay.
restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine life form.
All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter
So edgy.
performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
All right. Well, so I see. So you can choose to hop back in between the two different stories. I assume that like there's a certain amount of segments of each, and then like once you've completed one of their stories, you have to do the other one. Okay, interesting. Is there a specific order I should do them in? Like, should I keep swapping back and forth, you think? Or should I just kind of do one all in one go? Should I just keep going all the way through A2s and then do 9s? Or should I hop back and forth? Is there any reason to do one or the other? Or how long do I play as A2? I got through the first section. I got through the sand centipede section just now. So this is the start of the second section for, I guess. All right, what is she? Oh, do we have to like walk in or whatever? Okay. Oh, Pascal.
Help me! Are those machines fighting each other?
I like changing the same character more than switching. I think I will do that too, just because I don't want to like lose track of what's happening in the plot. So we could probably get through A2 stuff this weekend, and then maybe next weekend we can do 9s. We'll see how long it takes to get through this stuff.
Please, I have no intention of harming you. My name is Pascal, and while it's true that I am a machine life form, I also detest fighting of any kind.
Uh-huh. And machines don't have souls. They're just murder bots with a fancy name. They killed so many of us. And I swore to make them pay.
I see. If that will save your soul, then so be it.
There's a destroy Pascal. Is that a different ending? Hold up. Is this a different ending? Should I do this and then reload a save? Or should I just let Pascal live and stuff? Yeah, it's a different ending. All right, I'll have to reload the save, I guess. A2 destroyed Pascal. Pascal's death led to the collapse of his village and his residents going out of control, resulting in the elimination of all androids on Earth. Overzealous. All right, game. All right. Oh, shoot. I hope I don't have to go through the sandworm thing again. Where's it going to put me? Oh, do I have to do the sandworm fight again? As recompense for my transgressions of killing Pascal. Do you feel this story better now after playing as different characters? Sorry, what's the question? What do I like the story more after playing as different characters, or do I understand the story better after playing as different characters? I'm not sure what the question is. Okay, so where did the game put me? Oh gosh, dang it. My recompense for having killed Pascal. I have to do the fight again. Gosh, dang it. No, I should have saved. Okay. All right. Well, we got a different ending at least. You know what? Oops, I accidentally put it down to easy. I'm just gonna... Wait, what chips did it equip? Ew, what are these chips? Oh, shoot. No, ew, hold on. I have to reload because, like, ew, I do not want that. Whatever, I'll just play it normal. Why did it change my chip setup? Ew. I guess I did say yes to that, didn't I? That's my fault. Because it auto inserts the auto attack chips and stuff if you do that. And say yes to it. About understanding, does multiple perspective make it feel different a lot? It doesn't make it harder to follow because everything's been linear so far. We'll see when we get to 9s, because that'll be happening concurrently with this, I assume. Because I assume 9s and A2's story will be happening concurrently. Like, one will affect the other somewhat, and we'll see like different sides of things when we get to 9s and versus A2. As for the whole like getting a better understanding of the story, I guess my major questions right now are, what are the cause of the virus? What is that like structure in the background? And man, I really should have saved. Okay, well, need to get in a better habit of that. Nice.
You should know when
A2 doesn't seem to care about the structure, yeah. To be fair, 9s is probably not going to care about it right away either. Since he's probably going to be out for vengeance on A2 for killing 2B.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Negative. Enemy machines remain in the area.
All right, just skip the skip this.
It appears to be a machine life form that has adapted.
I can't believe I'm doing this fight again.
Destroy the enemy machine.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
real helpful.
All right. Imagine if I had stayed on hard and I got through that and then I killed Pascal without saving.
To increase nuclear fusion output carries unacceptable levels of risk. Any offensive boost is offset by lower.
But yeah, so far though, like, multiple perspectives hasn't really changed how the story is presented too much, just because like it's all linear. So it's just like one after another. It's not like we're swapping to different perspectives and like things are getting weird on timeline wise. Like, if we swapped to like a flashback of A2 and we saw why she killed the forest prince there, I guess she killed it because machine, but it seems to be the case. But
older attacker models such as the Yorha A2 are not equipped with ranged weaponry. Proposal: Unit A2 should take advantage of her support mod.
Oh, that's right, I can lock on again because I'm on normal.
Don't patronize me.
I'll just keep playing without lock on. Try and get used to that. Make sure I don't care. I mean, sometimes it's useful for like locking on with hacking, because hacking can get annoying to initiate without lock on for some enemies, but other than that. But yeah, A2 doesn't seem to really care too much about the structure and the distance. Although she probably should care a bit more. Because I have a feeling it's going to be very important later on. But yeah. She just seems to care about killing machines, which I guess is consistent with the only thing we've ever seen her do in 2B's first route. Man, it would suck if the like last section you got to play as 2B with that section with the commander and everything. Do you think the enemy designs are the latest part of the game just made a simple premise? Their river attack range as well. Give me Futaba's Persona flashback as Sphere. What a unique design decision. Not so much. I find the designs actually quite I find the enemy designs actually pretty good, considering that they look like the bigger ones may look like they're made of larger sorry, the bigger ones look like they're made of like parts from like the smaller ones, and you can kind of see the design consistency. Also, a lot of games just end up recoloring enemies when you have this many enemies. Like, they'll just do the same enemy but recolored and with either new animations or something. So having enemies that look similar with the isn't like a huge deal, to be honest.
Where am I?
The EMP attack appears to have caused hacking damage.
I don't know. I find the enemy design so far have been pretty good.
So this is my
I like how the consistency between them and everything. Also for this, it's like a giant centipede made out of spheres, so I think it works. I mean, yeah, sure, it's not like the craziest design ever, but like, you know, it works. And it is consistent with the art style of the other enemy types as well.
What's all this about?
The hacking has caused the enemy's memories to merge with your own.
Also, the spheres are used as...
Continue to observe the situation and dispatch it.
This is a fragment of Unit 2B's memory data. It is an order she received from the Yorha commander when she was still alive.
The sphere is used for like the actual boss fight itself. Like the design of the enemy is used in its attack patterns, where it like rolls around and like all that stuff. So I think it works.
Memory data recognized as belonging to Yorha Unit 82 herself.
Shut up and get out of my head already.
All right, this time I'm gonna make sure to save after this section. See if I can skip through this. For the glory of mankind. Does A2 also put her camera away if you look from her downside? I don't know. I didn't actually do that with 2B. I'd have to reload a save to do that for the achievement at some point. But I never actually did it, got it to proc with 2B either, to be fair. I don't spend a lot of time looking up girl skirts on stream for whatever reason. Okay. But I assume she probably has a similar animation.
Good morning, A2.
Maybe somebody else could tell you for sure.
Yorha Unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine lifeform.
I'll swap back over to our normal chips for running around.
All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
Okay, so let's save, and then we're gonna head over to the resistance camp. I guess we don't have access to the email system anymore, do we? Since the servers went down with the bunker, and A2 wouldn't have an email. I heard devs and are even more aggressive and replicant. Kind of kills you for doing that. Interesting. No, we still have an inbox. Do we have any mail? No, it's just the same stuff as usual. And then that's DLC. Gives you the coordinates to like where the letter stuff is. Okay. And then we have to go save Pascal a minute. And this time we're not going to kill Pascal. And we're not going to refight the desert boss again.
Are those machines fighting each other?
So what's your plans after this game? Probably SMT4A. SMT4 Apocalypse. Since we played SMT4 earlier in the year. And then after that, I'll do Metaphor Pixie only. And then after that, I'll do Persona Q2. And that should probably finish out the rest of the year.
I have no intention of harming you. My name is Pascal, and while it's true that I am a machine life form, I also detest fighting of any kind.
Uh-huh. And machines don't have souls. They're just murder bots with a fancy name.
And getting through SMT4A and Persona Q2 will get me caught up on all the Persona games and also all the modern mainline SMT games. And so I can start working my way through the spin-off SMT games and the older SMT games from like the PS2 era and stuff. So that's the plan anyway. SMT4 is a game you made a video recently about? Yeah, that one I made a little review about where it was like SMT4 is a little weird or whatever. Which it is compared to 3 and 5, which I've also played. There's a sequel, direct sequel to it on the 3DS. It's also on the 3DS, so is Persona Q2. So, be playing that after this, I think. And then we're going to do Metaphor, Pixie only, and I can put out the Pixie P4 Pixie only video right before we start that or whatever.
You aren't going to kill me?
Well, if I do, apparently get a bad ending, so.
Change my mind.
You... No. Never mind. You have my thanks.
Pascal's leaving. Her people need her. Or him. I must go. My people need me. Goodbye. But yeah, SMT4 is just a little weird. I'm interested to see how they refine the game mechanics and stuff, though, for the sequel. See if they make it a little bit better. Why in the world is there an STG-44? Why? Why is there a German World War II? Was this be a submachine gun? No, it would be an assault rifle, wouldn't it? I would assume so. I think it's an assault rifle. Also, why is that clip so big? I feel like that's way oversized. Why do they have STG-44s? I don't understand. Why of all weapons did the devs be like, yeah, we're gonna put those in the resistance camp? World War II German assault rifles. Such an odd choice. They don't even like try and make a futuristic design or pick something that's like a bit more modern. Something from World War II. I don't know. Such an odd choice. It is an odd choice. Which year is this again? In game? Oh, I don't know. Does it say anywhere? I don't know where it would save. Save? No. I don't know actually what year it is in game. I'll be honest with you. Oh, it's 11,945. Gosh dang it. So stupid. But then like why have like the I guess I was gonna say like why didn't they put in like the American like Yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Number 2, you're still alive. Sorry, I haven't been in touch in a moment. You survived, that's all that matters. Though I fear that all of your fighting companions are long gone. I had to kill number 21 with my own hands. I'm sorry. No, it's... Oh, that's right. Did you know that there was a Yorha member here named 2B that looked just like you? She's dead. What? 2B is dead. I killed her. She was infected with a logic virus. Oh. Well, please make yourself at home in our camp. I'll have someone show you around. Not necessary. Yeah, it's a reference to the fact that the game is like 11,945. Her memories are contained in this sword. I see. You can go ahead and use her old room then. I'm in charge of the camp here. I'll make sure to tell everyone about you. Hey, Anemone, got a question for you. Any chance you could spare a fuel filter? A fuel filter? I'm afraid our supply recently ran out. Pascal makes them for us, so you could go pick up one directly, if you'd like. Pascal? You know him? You trade with the enemy? His village is different. They've never caused us any harm. No way. Forget it. This may be hard to understand, but we forge an alliance and trade materials when the need arises. We can't be picky about how we reach our goals around here. And besides, we aren't so far gone that we kill machine lifeforms after they surrender. A2 being like, so you're saying I'm far gone, are you? Is Pod gonna prod her to...
A broken filter will cause significant problems with fuel distribution. Proposal: replace the faulty part immediately.
Yeah, I know.
Coordinates confirmed for a colony centered around the machine lifeform known as Pascal. Location marked on map.
You don't know when to shut up, do you?
So edgy. So traumatized. Okay. We have access to the room again. Not that we need it. Alright. We can't fast teleport in there. I guess we can go from the park ruins then. Is A2 actually how you are acting her? I only hear like kudere or something. Oh, I don't know. I don't have her nailed down or anything. I'm just kind of reading the dialogue out loud with some intonation. Doing my best, but to be honest, I kind of give up when it's female voices. I can only do so much. Are those zombie? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Why am I seeing a zombie clown outside of the underground? Oh, that's not good. These guys were like trapped underneath the under the castle, I guess, before. Oh, that's funny. She's still here. Oh, interesting. This is different. When she's modded, it's she sells can combos continue while evading? That's kind of nice. I'll take that. I don't want 80 of these, thank you. Say, do you think you'd be able to give us a hand with a certain odd job? Devola, please. Oh, I think, okay, so explanation. Okay, hold on. So explanation. I modded the game. Okay, here, you know what? We're just gonna do this. Yeah, one sec. I'm just gonna reload real quick. Cause usually when I have the mods on, she's supposed to have the DLC or like the Nintendo Switch stuff. Here, let me go over here. Let me just turn the mods back on. You know what? Let's just turn them back on. Okay, that should fix it. Maybe we should have just done this earlier. Yeah. It wouldn't have been too big of a deal. I could have just reloaded a save or whatever, but it seems like I started a quest before I was supposed to. Because the twins aren't currently available in the Resistance camp, if I remember correctly, because we ran by there. So I'm guessing that quest is supposed to be something you can only grab like later. No, the quest is available? Oh, did I just miss the twins? Let's see. That's trying to get me to restart something. Hopefully that goes away at the top a minute. Hold on, is that gonna go away? Yeah, I see it. Oh my gosh. How do I get that to go away? Help. Press home to start the... I don't care about this. Let me just close it. I don't care about updating right now. Freaking go away. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't want to update right now. I don't got time for that right now. All right. Okay. Oh, here are the twins. Okay. All right. Let me grab, I guess, these then. These seem to be just kind of like, they don't have ranks. They're just are what they are. Enemies emit death cries if defeated by hacking. That's an interesting one. I wonder what that does. Say, thinks you'd be able to give us a hand with a certain odd job? Devola, please. Well, what else can we do? Ever since that huge-ass tower showed up, we've been short on people and supplies. If we keep getting distracted by the littlest things, we'll never get those resistance members repaired. That's true, but... So there you have it. Anyway, mind lending us a hand? Great, much appreciated. Okay, so all we need are some stripped screws, small gears, and machine oil. You can get stripped screws from the machines that look like they've been stacked on top of each other. I think you can get small gears from the small machines with the short legs. You should be able to find some machine oil in a near deserted truck at the abandoned factory. Please don't put yourself in danger for this, all right?
That's everything those redhead twins wanted. Guess I'll hand it over.
Okay. Let's see. Yep, that's everything. Thanks for the help. It's time for us to get to work, Devola. So what are you guys making? Isn't it obvious? Daily necessities. We're often asked to handle various odd jobs around the camp. Why are they wasting the two of you on odd jobs? Oh, it's no bother. We're happy to help however we can. Frankly, we're just thankful to have a job of any kind. Anyway, enough gabbing. Here's your reward. Guys, this is a lot. Just take it already. It's not like we have anything to spend it on. Go on, you earned it. Maybe you'll agree to help us again later? Okay. Oh, there's another quest. Hello again. I'd love to sit here and chat, but we need to head out and take care of a job. Things are a little crazy around here at the moment. I need to get those materials post-haste and... Hey, sis, just ask already. Have you heard about the Online Safety Act? Oh, the mess with Steam. So you have to send your private data now if you want to buy games like Cyberpunk 2077 or any other rated M game. Do you? This is news to me. This is a new update. The last major thing I heard with Steam was about the, that one activist group that, got, card providers to, try and crack down on certain types of games that were on Steam. That was the last major thing I heard. That and PayPal was no longer available in certain regions because of stuff like that. Let me guess, you need a scrap collector. Oh, we couldn't possibly ask. Thanks, this is a huge help. Devolo, we can't keep asking people to... Yes, we can, sis. Let's just be grateful for the help. Anyway, I just need you to track down some desert roses. It's a pretty rare plant, but I'd start by searching around the old ruins in the desert. Sorry to put you through this, and please be careful. Some of the desert enemies are quite strong. Okay, we'll do that in a minute then. Yeah, let's just go do it now. Why not? Let's see. Looks like the closest one is the desert camp, maybe? Hold on. But no, this is news to me. So you have to like provide some sort of like identification or something to be able to buy M-rated games now. I guess that's technically a thing you had to do in person for a long time. If you were buying like a game, I remember back in the day, like if I wanted my parents to like buy me an M-rated game, or if I was trying to buy an M-rated game from like GameStop, I would have to like give them my ID. Only for UK users. Okay, so I know that they're trying to like get in the UK, they're trying to like I guess have some sort of like online official registry of like if you're above a certain age or not. I knew that was going on. I didn't know that it applied to Steam at this point. You're looking for the Resistance member usually here? Yeah, he stepped out. Said he had to make a delivery to the outpost near the desert. I thought he'd be back by now, honestly. Maybe you could check up on him next time you're out that way? Thanks, I appreciate it. There's a female Resistance member stationed in the desert who might know where he is. Sorting trouble 3 accepted. Okay. Alright, let's head over to the desert and knock out a couple of these quests then. Yeah, her dash is a lot longer than 2B's, that's for sure. And seems to have some extra effects that I'm not quite sure of yet. Maybe the game will tutorialize that as well at some point. So this is just DLC Gambler's Coliseum. Nothing to worry about right now, at least. That's where we have to go for the story. And then there's the errand over there, which the closest one it looks like is... Well, actually, for the Desert Flower quest, I think we have to go over these rocks, so I think we have to go through this area. So our best bet might be just to kind of go through here. Yeah, because we have to go and talk to them anyway, so... Alright, let's teleport to the desert camp then. Oh, we have yeah, that is one really nice thing, is having the prompts be PS4 buttons instead of the Xbox buttons. Helps a little bit with my brain, not having to translate. I don't know why that's not an option. That is kind of a major oversight of the PC port, is for some reason there's just like no option for PlayStation glyphs, it seems, or like inputs. Interesting. More remixes of the previous music with different instrumentation. Hey Jackass, how's it going? What, that delivery guy? Yeah, he was here. He brought me a broken water purifier, which I repaired and returned to him. We took it to the storage facility forever ago. You tell me he's still not back? Our storage facility is over in the city ruins. Helps keep it safe from enemy attacks and all that noise. Hell, he could still be there for all I know. For all I know. Let me show you where it is. Okay. You can tell the mods are on now because this box texture is actually decent. This like storage container here. It's all like muddy without mods for some reason. I think it has something to do with LODs. Like for some reason it always uses like the LOD as if you were like far away from it without mods. So LOD being like level of detail. So there are plenty of games where to save on like save on resources, they'll have like different levels of like detail on textures, and so that way when you're far away you can just like have a like lower res texture and it looks fine because it's far away. The problem is it seems that there was an issue with the PC port where some of the textures are always using their like low, like far away texture basically. So anyway, that's my understanding of it anyway. So okay, we need to go into the desert a minute. So we need to go over here, and then where was the storage facility? That's Pascal's village. That's DLC stuff. Did she show us where the she said she'd show us where the storage facility is. I assume it's over by, she said it was over by the city. But it's not marked on the map. Maybe if I talk to her again in a minute. A guy you're looking for might be at our storage facility in the city of ruins. Okay, so it's not marked, but I guess I know where to go, so that'll be fun, I guess. No, I shouldn't transport myself because I have to run over to where the desert rose should be. Okay. It is marked? I mean, the flower one is marked, isn't it? Because this is where the desert rose is. But it should be somewhere in the city of ruins, she said, for the storage. And this is the city of ruins over here, I assume, right? Over by the housing complex. But I'm not seeing like a range or an area. Like this is for the desert flowers, so, or the desert roses. Maybe they're overlapping. Let me go over and take care of the desert roses thing a minute for the twins, and then I can see if it shows up or whatever. Man, normal difficulty makes such a difference, man. Holy cow. I ripped through those guys. City Ruins is the central area, is it? Oh, I see. I was thinking City Ruins in the desert. But oh, you're right. I'm wrong. You're right. I'm wrong. Thank you. I was thinking, yep. Okay. Fair enough. All right. We'll get that on our way back then. Let me go get these desert roses and then I'll run back over this way. Dude, I'm such an idiot sometimes. I like miss things so much. Oh, hey, I got the spear effect. See that this dude's friendly now. Alright, so where is... Yeah, the spear effect randomly, I guess basically kind of hacks or like turns enemies friendly. I assume the desert rose is over here somewhere, like down in this gorge. Because we found the desert flower before for 2B's quest with her operator. Alright, I don't think you're going to be able to make your way through here, are you, buddy? No? No, you are? Okay. I mean, I'll keep you around until you die or you can't move forward, and then I'll destroy you, I guess. Oh, is that as far as you go? Okay, sorry, buddy. But yeah, the spear is that effect where it randomly sometimes makes enemies allies. It'd probably come up more if I was using it for light attacks, but since I'm just using it for heavy attacks, It doesn't come up as much. Okay.
Those desert roses the twins wanted should be around here somewhere. But finding them is gonna be a serious pain. Why are they running such dangerous missions in the first place?
Oh, yeah. Huh, interesting. It seems like when an enemy has made an ally, it refills their health to full. Oh, I was like, why do I have overclock on? But it's because I picked up that person's dead body. Well, fat lot of help that guy was. Oh well. Man, I hate the snakes. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore him. Oh, is there one over there? Okay. Nope. I messed up. Oh, there might be... Yeah, there's one. Okay, cool. And then there's one across there. So let me get over here a minute. Hello, game? Okay. And then... Is there one over here? Looks like it. Yes? Oh. Hmm. No, she can't access those. Fair enough. I figured as much. Yeah, at some point I'll have to look up where all the chests I've missed are. And go and grab them with a 2B or 9s or whatever. I just don't want to do that until I've actually finished out the game. Or I'm pretty close, at least. Yoink. Cool.
That's it for the desert roses. Time to head back.
Oh, those guys. All right. Should I go past here? I think the only thing past here is some of the DLC quest stuff. I think. For now, let's head back to towards the camp and go and see where that dude got himself, what trouble that dude got himself into. Probably just go back the way we came. I was kind of hoping for new areas at this point in the game. I don't know. It feels like... Maybe it's just because I've been doing all the side content. But it feels like I've been running around in like the same places a lot. I'd appreciate some new areas to explore. Or some new environments. Although they do seem to be updating things as the game progresses, so we'll have to see. I guess there's the whole tower and everything, right? I wonder if this will hit developer and Steam sales, and if so, how much? I don't think the sales will change at all. Oh, you mean like how much will having to give ID in the UK for 18 plus games affect their sale numbers. It'll probably affect them a decent amount, because like, but so far it's only the UK where you have to do that, it sounds like. So there are a lot of other places, and there might be ways around it still. So it'll probably hit some sales for games, but it probably won't be anything too drastic, if I'm being honest, because people will find ways around it. They'll just use what was the game that they were using to like get around the age filter thing? I think they were using, like, I saw that they were using TF2, like Source Filmmaker, and they were also using like Death Stranding, like both of those. People were able to get around the whole like scan your face to see how old you are thing. They were able to get like a mature enough looking face that they were able to get around that. So there'll be workarounds for that kind of stuff, but it will inevitably result in some loss of sales because people just won't want to they just won't want to have to go through like an extra step like that to buy the game. For a lot of people, it'll be an extra barrier to entry for some people, and they just won't bother going through it. Oh jeez, you idiot. You're that bad at these box puzzles? Dude, how bad are you at box puzzles that you got stuck in here? Oh my gosh, man. That's gotta suck. This idiot, he got himself stuck in the boxes. All right, let me get you out. How do you even get yourself stuck like that, man? Hi, you idiot. Phew, thanks a million. Sorry, but could you do me a favor and clear a path so I can get out of here? I hurt my leg trying to force my way out. Also, as you can see, I'm pretty big, so I'm gonna need plenty of space. Dude, you need to be able to walk forward, though. Did you get seriously caught on that box? I swear. Oh my gosh. Dude, actually walk this way, please. Dude, come this way. Don't... Okay, whatever. Fine, I'll push this out of your way. Man, they need to reassign this dude to do something else, anything else, because he's clearly not fit to be doing this kind of job. I got trapped in there while trying to get everything organized. My supervisor tore through the place like a tornado and ended up boxing me in. I'll tell you what, I just can't keep up with her anymore. God damn it, there you are. I haven't seen you in who knows the... of course, jackass. I haven't seen you in who the hell knows how long, and I find you sitting here on your ass? And didn't I tell you to keep this place organized? Yes, but you were throwing things all over the place and I got trapped. If something's in the way, just blow it up. This is not freaking difficult. But I don't have any explosives. Then build some. I mean, just look at all the crap around here. I could build 10 bombs with this, but there's no way to... Wah. Just zip it already. Time to teach you some goddamn bomb making skills. But I just work in storage. I don't need to know how to make a bomb. Cram it. Even a lowly warehouse man needs to know how to blow things up. Sorry my useless subordinate caused you so much trouble. You can have this. Not much, I know. But whatever. Anyway, I'll see you later. Okay. Obtain Jackass's bomb recipe. Obtained a pod program A120 repair. Interesting. So you can use the pod skill to heal yourself, I guess. Not sure how that would be useful when you have consumable items, but... Repair? Yeah, emits a temporary beam capable of healing combatants as long as they remain within the radius. This seems awful. I'm sorry, this just seems like an awful ability to give to your pod when consumable healing items exist. Maybe there's a challenge where you can't use consumable healing items, but man, other than that, this seems awful. Yes, healing instantly for all my HP or slight healing over time as long as I remain in one spot during an active fight. I wonder which one is better. I wonder. Anyway, let's get back over to the resistance base. Let me go and save real quick. Turn these quests in, and then we'll head over to Pascal. Actually, while I'm over here, speaking of pods, we should see if we can upgrade some of them. Because I've got one that's upgraded to level 3. I think I can upgrade at least one more to level 2. Let's see, upgrade pod. No. I need some more like simple gadgets and some natural rubber or some pure water. Okay, I'll get them eventually. Fuse. Yeah, I can fuse some weapon attack up stuff. Nice. Look at that. +4 weapon attack diamond. Not bad. See if anything else, like any other diamond stuff I want to fuse together. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, okay. Let me see. I assume that messed with my plug-in chips, yeah. So I have 6 spots. I assume no, it's at 7, yeah, okay. No, it's at 9, okay. Well, I probably still want this for... Here, let me customize this. Let me take out weapon attack up +3. Ah. Put in +4. Leaves me with 4 spots. I could take something else out and get weapon attack up +3 back in. Let's take out this and put this in. And then that should be fine for now. And then for set B, okay, that's fine for now. Alright, so where's the twins? They're there. Hey, thanks! This will be more than enough Desert Roses. I know this wasn't easy. Thank you. Nice. I can sell those for a decent amount of money. What happens if you sell? I just sold my OS chip. I wonder if it's any different than normal, like ripping your OS chip out. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I already got that ending. I just wondered if it was a different because he sold literally. Here, have this chip that if I remove it, I die. Oh, thanks. That'll be 28G. All right. Good thing I just saved. Stupid. Yeah, the joke endings in this game are kind of funny. Had some nice variety and stuff. Okay. Oh, do I have to turn the quest in again? Yeah. Okay. So let's not, you know, do that again. Oh, did the stuff they give me... Oh, I guess it was not for selling. Okay. My bad. Right, because meteorites and stuff are for weapon upgrades.
Why are the twins being stuck with all these crap jobs?
Hypothesis. Continued crap jobs will eventually have a deleterious effect on the entire organization.
I'd better talk to the lady in charge about this.
Yes? What is it? And why are you scowling at me like that? Ah, I see. This is about Devola and Popola. Popola? I understand how unfair it must seem for them to keep getting our most difficult and dangerous assignments. But I'm afraid that's going to continue for a while. The others here, well, they still haven't forgiven them. Forgiven them for what? And just who the hell are they anyway? That's something you should ask them directly. Interesting. Hey, you have a second? I got a little favor to ask. We need some tree sap to repair a tent, but there's some super strong enemies guarding it. We can't even dent the things with our flimsy little weapons we have, so maybe you can... Shut up for a second. Why do you two keep getting assigned the most dangerous jobs? You're not exactly equipped to handle this kind of thing. I'm sorry. We really should be handling our own tasks. Devola. Stop it. I'll take the job. I'm better at killing crap than you anyway. What was it you needed again? Tree sap? That's okay. We'll handle this one ourselves. Devola, I think we should accept the assistance. Come on, sis. We can't keep... Thank you. You have no idea how much this helps.
Where the heck am I gonna find that?
Search already performed. Regions rich in tree sap marked on map.
Well, aren't you a helpful little box? That ought to be enough sap. Time to head back.
That was quick. All right. Sometimes it pays to pick up every little thing you see. Hello again. Did you manage to secure the tree sap? Thank you. I know this must have been difficult. Why is she holding a giant mug? Is Devola sleeping? She was drinking. I think she finally passed out. She's been trying to cut back, but with things as rough as they are. Well, everyone needs a release, I suppose. What do you mean, rough? It's not easy being a defective model, you know? In the past, a pair of models identical to ours caused a major incident. Popola! Popola! My glass shouldn't get any fuller over here. Bunch of no good. Fraza. Oh, Devola. She does love that particular spirit. She mixes it with the desert rose, actually. You're welcome to try some if you'd like. What? No! Keep your goddamn hands off my booze. It's mine! Mine? I'm gonna drink it all up. Meow. Meow. She can say some pretty odd things in her sleep. So you're gonna have a belt or what? Oh, maybe next time. When I drink, Well, it's not always a good thing. Let's leave it at that. Anyway, thank you again. You should take a bit of time to rest if you can. Papola booze. Okay. No. Can't drink anymore. Alright. What happens if I drink the alcohol a minute? Oh, that's right. We can change hair color if we want. Well, hold off on that a minute. So where is the... I never tried the drugs either. Increases the power of weapon-based attacks by 50% for 30 seconds. Also restores 100% HP. Can only have one at a time. Well, I'm holding on to that for a boss fight or something. Yeah, that seems useful for boss fights. Hold on to that for a bit. Interesting, you can only have one of one. I assume you can only get one through per playthrough as well. Alright. Let me see where to next. I guess let's head back over to the park ruins so we can head over to Pascal and get that part we need. It still bothers me. The music isn't as cheery as before, and there are the zombies around. Bit worried about that. But no, anyway, I can come back over here. Oh, hey. Yeah, so now we can get the other cosmetics. Let me grab the last two. Yeah, that should be the kimono outfits and the alternate outfits from Final Fantasy XIV's collab for everybody. I think the other stuff isn't implemented yet, maybe? I'm not sure about that. I'd have to double check the mod. I think they were still updating it. I'll check back on it maybe later. But at least we can try out the outfits. Although if I turn it on now, it won't work. I have to turn off a different mod for that to work. I guess maybe I should have thought of that ahead of time. I don't have any pearls. I guess I'll buy like 10 of them for crafting. Tree sap, tanning agents. Grab a couple of those. Oh, didn't I need like natural rubber for fixing the pod or like upgrading the pod? I'll grab like 10 of that. Okay. Weird, they're all zombified now. Oh, do you want to try the DPS check on the statue again? We managed to shift it over last time, but we managed not to meet the DPS check, I think. Can try that again in a minute. She's auto-locking onto some of the other enemies around here. Let me deal with that first. Alright, looks like we still don't have enough damage for that. Whatever it is. Let's just head over to Pascal's village then. Where'd your family go, bud? I guess maybe they all went crazy when Adam and Eve did their whole thing. Not sure. Because there were those zombie enemies in the basement. Even before. Hopefully Pascal's village hasn't been affected by whatever this stuff is. I should stop by the halfway inventor. See if he's got anything new. Now that we're playing as A2. Before he had meteorites, which is useful for upgrading some of the weapons to level 4. Okay, same thing here. Let me just grab 4 more while we're here. They are kind of expensive, but it seems like they're useful for getting weapons to level 4, so. Speaking of which, I should stop by the Forest King at some point.
There's machines
and do that.
everywhere.
Analysis. This is a colony of pacifistic machine lifeforms led by the unit known as Pascal. It is logical for a large number of machine lifeforms to be present. This pod has concerns regarding Yorha Unit A2's predictive skills.
I'd be more concerned about me smashing your face if I were you.
Again, I see why people like pod. Hello, nothing reported to Village A. Okay. Can I upgrade anything else while I'm here? Actually, what would it take to upgrade Virtuous Dignity? Oh, we have all the stuff for it. Okay. Or what about Virtuous Contract? Has already been maxed out. What was the other virtuous weapon? Virtuous Contract. Virtuous Treaty, here it is. Yeah, we have all the stuff for that as well. Okay, we should go and do that in a minute. Although I think we can only upgrade either Virtuous Dignity or Virtuous Contract to level 4, since they have some overlapping materials. I'm going to go see this guy in the forest soon. Tell me how to make things, and I can vouch for his talent. Can you fuse things or whatever, or upgrade my pod? No, you can't. Okay. Alright, let's go see Pascal in a minute. I'll have to double check if there's any quests after I talk to Pascal. Ah, it's the woman from before. Thank you again for rescuing me. Now then, how can I help you? Summary. Yorha Unit A2 possesses a faulty fuel filter. She has obtained information from an enemy. I'm still not sure how to say that. Leader of the resistance camp. She has traveled to this village in order to obtain a new filter. End summary. Request 1 functional fuel filter. Do you really need to spell it all out like that? Analysis. A2's lack of verbal communication made this pause assistance necessary. Shut up. Ah, I see. Sadly, I'm a bit short on materials right now. I need rigid tree bark to create a filter, but the only location I noticed that of is guarded by ferocious machine life forms. I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't make a filter at the moment. Confirmation. Unit A2 will secure and deliver rigid tree bark. Don't confirm that by yourself.
Areas where rigid tree bark is available marked on map.
Damn it.
She really is being led her by the nose, isn't she? By Pod. All right. Well, I said I wanted to go over to the Forest Castle and stop by the weaponsmith a minute, so I guess we should just head in from here and then I can teleport over there. Okay.
Analysis. Hostility toward the peaceful machine life form Pascal is pointless from an energy usage standpoint. Proposal. Form a friendly relationship immediately.
You've got to be kidding me.
Kind of interested. Oh, that reminds me. There is an anime for this, isn't there? Yeah. I think I'll start watching some of that stuff on Wednesdays again on the Discord. Because we have the DMC anime, both of them, so we could watch that on Wednesdays. And then I guess once we're done with that, maybe we'll be close to the end of this game and we can watch the... Oh, ha! I managed to get that dude as an ally. We can watch the anime for this one. Okay. Let me run up here and then we can go ahead and collect, just teleport farther in. Transport. Royal Chamber. Are you planning to watch DMC anime next week? Yeah, I think so. I think we'll start that. And then I also put a hold on that collection of Bruce Lee films, so whenever that comes in, we'll go ahead and check those out. We can watch some of those on the Discord. I put a hold on them at the library, so whenever they're available, I'll get an email and I can go pick them up and we can maybe check some of those out. I wonder if she has anything to say if we go over by the cradle. Sorry, I just want to see if there's anything that she says, because this is where we saw her during a... Okay. Would that be the older anime, 2007, or the recent one? I figured we'd do the older one and then the newer one. We'll try out both of them. I think I have access to both of them. I'll have to double check that, but I think so. Figured we could try both, see if the new one really is worse than the old one, like people are saying, or if people are just being nostalgic. We can, or see like the good parts and the bad parts of each, or whatever. Also, I can get some context on like the references that they make to the old one, because they do reference the old anime in DMC 5, I think. Maybe it's DMC 4, but I think one of the two they get referenced. So okay. Fang of the Twins. Let's get Virtuous Treaty upgraded to max. And then I guess that was overlapping materials. Okay. Watch the old one and only heard the new one. Turns out premix. Ah, your sword. My master honed that very blade long ago. He was a master craftsman who Okay. I think I have all 4 of the weapons that he's talking about of each, don't I? No, I don't have all the 4 black weapons, I think. I think I'm still missing some of those, maybe? Or am I? I'm not sure. Okay, well, for now, I wanted to check out the ones we just leveled up to level 4. See their story a minute. I think we saw that one already. What was the other one? Fang of the Twins? Oh, it was overlapping material, so we didn't get that to level 4. Yeah, Virtuous Treaty. First encounter with my lover. Failed to connect with my lover. Far away went my lover. With death went my lover to eternity. Okay. I think we've seen all the other stories for the level 4 ones. Just trying to check them out once they get to level 4, since you have the full thing at that point. Let me just push the box around so I don't have to go all the way around through the castle again. I wish the box would stay all the way over on the right or something. Kind of annoying that resets every time. Oh well. But yeah, I haven't watched the old one, and I've heard mixed things about the new one, so we'll try it, like I said. Although, I guess I have a job now, so maybe it won't be on Wednesdays or something. Maybe it'll be on a different day, but we'll see how things work out. I'd like to do that. Anyway. Let me go ahead and teleport to the center. Yeah, center. That's the closest to the current destination, so. I'm doing all right. Yeah. My funds were getting kind of low, so it's good I got a job. It's not anything too crazy. Without going into the detail of where it is, it's just like a cashier job. But it'll be enough to pay bills and stuff. And keep up with the rent until I can maybe find a better job or whatever. So. Man, I didn't want to get a job, but I need to. It's not sustainable to not have a job for too much longer. Getting down there in funds, most of my savings have been eaten up while trying to look for a better full-time job, so. Interesting. Revenge for the king, huh? Reinforcements is starting to thin out. Getting more of these just like little guys. Ooh, that's a lot of drops. Oh, I should be trying the Berserk mode. You can kind of maintain Berserk mode if you heal enough. Interesting. Okay. We got the tree bark.
Guess I'll go back to that machine.
Yeah, no, it was kind of nice though, just being able to hang out, work on stream stuff, and play games, hang out with friends and stuff. It was a good chunk of time. I haven't stopped working. Like I haven't stopped having a job since high school. Like the last couple of years of high school, I had a job, and then I kept working all the way through like college and stuff. So it's kind of nice, honestly, just having like a year or so where I didn't have like a job or anything. Kind of delayed my, you know, summer after high school kind of thing, I guess. Had that kind of experience. It was nice. But it's not sustainable. Oh, for sure, I'd love to make a YouTube or something more sustainable. But it just isn't right now, and I need to get better at making videos and stuff and make them faster if I want them to be more, this to be more sustainable. So keep working on that. We'll see how things go. But yeah, as things are right now, I'm not making any money off streaming or YouTube or anything. And honestly, I don't think I'm quite to the level I'd want to be to try at, like, I'm not good enough at making videos to yet for my liking. I'd like to be better at that kind of stuff, or streaming or whatever. Get a bit better at that stuff before I think about like trying to make a full-time job or anything. Still not to that level where I'd like to be for that kind of stuff. At some point I'll get there, but at least I hope so. If nothing else, it can at least stay as a hobby. Something to do when I'm not working and stuff, you know? Yeah, maybe that's just how it'll go. Yeah, maybe it'll be my hobby for the rest of my life. Guess that's not a terrible thing either. But no, it's definitely... I've tried a lot of different things, and this is like the only thing that I feel like has stuck, that I've stuck with for as long as I have. I've had plenty of hobbies and different interests over the years, but this is the only thing that I've really been interested in sticking with for so long, and I've worked so hard at over the last several years.
Here's your stuff.
Thank you so much.
Oh, for another half an hour or so, probably.
Just give me one moment.
It's my friend's birthday, so I'm probably going to make sure I end on time so I can hang out with him.
Alert.
We'll see if we can get through this chapter of A2 stuff. Ah, A2, can I help you with something? You gave me that filter for free earlier. I need to pay you back. It would bother me otherwise. How conscientious of you. Yeah, so if you think of something, let me know. I do have a bit of a problem now that you mention it. A ferocious machine has been attacking our children in the area where they play. Could I possibly trouble you to slay it for us? I do hope you'll agree. We don't really have anyone else to ask. Thank you so much. I promise to repay you for the trouble. Wasn't the whole point that I'm supposed to be repaying you right now? Anyway. Alright, what do we got down here?
Hostile machine life forms detected.
Yep. Thanks for hanging out, Jason. Have a good rest of your day, man. Talk to you later. We heard you defeat that nasty creature. Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it. I built this village because I detest fighting. I wanted to stand as a monument to the power of peace. But when we surrendered our weapons, we lost the ability to defend ourselves. Now many within the village want us to rearm and vanquish nearby enemies in order to preserve our peace. What do you think we should do, A2? Don't know. That's for you to decide. Yes, I suppose so. But let your villager friends know. If anyone tries to attack me, I'll wipe this place clean off the map. I will make firm note of it. A2, if you like, you're welcome to take a look around our village. It would be nice for you to know more about us. Sure, if I feel like it. Hello, A2. I appreciate all the time and effort you took for our children. Every one of them is a singular treasure to me. Indeed, they're the treasures in the entire village. Our very future rests in their little hands. I imagine you find it odd for machines to speak of the future like this. I don't know. I trust that our children can stand against the senseless conflicts of this world and blaze a new trail for our people. However, one of the children is suffering from a faulty storage element. If we don't do something for the child, so repair it already. Alas, we lack the parts to do so. They can only be found deep within the abandoned factory, and that area is swarming with terrible machines. It pains me to say this, but you, A2, are the only one we can turn to. Thank you so much. The required part is in the area known as the abandoned factory. I truly do appreciate this. Okay. Hey! Sis! Big sis! Huh? Come on, big sis, play with us! I don't play with machines. Now get lost. Come on! I want to play with you! I'm an android weirdo. I'm your enemy. So do what I say before I kick your sorry ass. You're funny. That's not supposed to make you happy. Big sis, make us something to play on, big sis. What? No. But we need something to play on. Yeah, it's boring right now. Seriously? They sell stuff in the tool shop. Go buy us something. Yeah, buy something for us. All right. Just quit bugging me already. Yay, we did it. You're looking for play equipment for the children? I'm afraid we don't have anything like that in stock at the moment. However, I'm sure I could build something with the proper materials. Tell you what, here's a list of what I'll need. Bring me those materials and I can get to work. Everyone around here is weirdly pushy. Don't be absurd, we are not. Fine, I'll do it. You'll just bug me about it every waking minute of my life otherwise. An excellent choice. You should be able to find what you need at the amusement park. Oh hell, that's forever from here. Safe travels. What are you talking about? That's like literally so close by. Okay. Okay. Apparently I'm still missing. This is gonna suck. Alright, I'll have to go grab that stuff in a minute maybe. Alright. What does the game want me to do next, I wonder? Oh, it wants me to fulfill the requests to progress the story. I see. Interesting. Okay. I think this is the first time that the game's had us do side quests to progress the main plot. I guess it makes sense, but yeah. I really respect Pascal, you know. I mean, he's the one who thought to build this village for us outcasts. I really need to show him how thankful I am. If only there was some way to thank him. Some way. Yeah, I can take a hint. No hint, I just want to show how Pascal how appreciated he is. Anyway, I was thinking he might like a new philosophy book. I hear they have such things over in the Resistance camp. All right, I'll get your book. I owe that little clunker a favor too anyway. Oh, that's wonderful. Apparently someone named Anemone has a large collection of such books, so you just need to go steal one. Yeah, no, I think there's a better way. The game world is actually a bit scaled down compared to reality. It's been about 3 months since the start of the game. Sorry, but when you say scaled down, I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Usually when I think of scaled down, I mean like shrunk. Do you mean that's not representative of the real world place? Because somebody said this was taking place in like ruined Tokyo, basically, right? Or somewhere in Japan. Do you mean that like it's a bit condensed, like it doesn't feel like it's been 3 months, but it has technically been? The distances are a bit shorter than reality. Oh, I see. I gotcha. So when she says, "Aw, hell," the amusement park is nowhere near Pascal's village, even though it's like right next to it. Technically, you'd have to trek through like quite a bit of forest to get between the two places. Fair enough. I guess that makes sense. It's just doesn't seem like that when you're playing the game for sure. Pascal wants books on philosophy? Well, as it happens, I just finished this one the other day. You're welcome to take it if you like. Thanks. Could you give him this gold ore as well? He's been asking for this for a while, and I finally managed to get my hands on some. All right. Book Pen C's. Hold on, looking it up. Pen C's book by Blaise Pascal. The Pensées is a collection of fragments written by French 17th century philosopher and mathematician Blaise Pascal. His religious conversion led him into a life of asceticism, and the Pensées is in many ways his life's work. It represented Pascal's defense of the Christian religion, and the concept of Pascal's wager stems from a portion of this work. Pascal's wager is a philosophical argument advanced by his the argument posits that individuals essentially engage in life-defining gamble regarding their belief in the existence of God. Pascal contends that a rational person should adopt a lifestyle consistent with the existence of God and strive to believe in God. The reasoning for the stance is I've heard this before, yeah. The reasoning for this stance involves the potential outcomes. If God does not exist, the believer incurs only finite losses, potentially sacrificing certain pleasures and luxuries. If God does exist, the believer stands to gain immeasurably, as represented, for example, by an eternity in heaven in Abrahamic tradition, while simultaneously avoiding boundless losses associated with eternity in hell. Yeah, interesting. Prior to his death, Pascal was working on a Christian apologetic book. Interesting. It's more of a collection of his final thoughts and like musings before he died. The book was censored by the Catholic Church, with its printing forbidden by the Index Librorum Prohibitorium. I'm sorry, what? Is this 40k lore? I guess it's Latin, that's why it sounds like that. Interesting. I have heard of that before. The idea of like, you know, hey, if God does exist and you believe in God and you act in the way that he wants you to, then, you know, it's all good. If God doesn't exist, well then what does it matter anyway? The worst that happens is you don't like do certain things which might cause you harm anyway, you know. I'm sure that it goes a lot more in depth than that, but yeah, I have heard that basic idea before. Interesting. Oh, also it's Pascal's wager. I just noticed that. Duh, it's written by a dude named Pascal something, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, interesting. Okay. I figured it was a real book. I just wanted to look it up. Whether you believe in that or not is up to you, but it is kind of interesting at the very least. I have thought that I should probably read more classic literature, but I need to read more just in general anyway. The only thing I seem to read these days is manga. Used to be a lot more into reading back in the day. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll try and pick that up a bit more in the winter here. I always think that. Right now it's so nice out though that I'd rather be outside moving around. Starting to get a bit colder though. It seems odd that a machine life form would be into philosophy, don't you think? It makes me wonder how much we really know about our enemy. I wonder. Man, she's like really just short barks and stuff, huh? Keeping her sentences pretty short. No? Cutscene of some kind?
Where the state ceaseth, there only commenceth the man who is not superfluous. I
Oh.
see. It seems this Nietzsche was quite the profound thinker. Or
Where the
perhaps he
state...
skipped right past profound and went straight to crazy instead. Well, enough of that. I'd best go see the world for myself instead of burying my head in books.
Interesting. I think what that statement meant, the whole like, oh, we get to play as Pascal. That's cool. I think what it was getting at with the where the state ends. I think what did it say? Something about the superfluous man. Basically, it's the idea of, you know, when people aren't looking at you, when people aren't compelling you to do the right thing, like what actually remains after that is who you actually are.
Look at you. Your speaking has improved so much. But I fear you still haven't finished your studies, have you? You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? That's when we're done, right? Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Because children who lie grow up to be mean, evil machines. What's that?
Oh?
Right. Now I just have to bring this to Pascal.
A2, can you hear me?
Hey, Nash.
Perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the
The
materials you
village
asked
is
me
in
to...
great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal, are you there?
What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
Oh, I can't transport. Oh, okay. We have to run over there. I wonder if you can ever complete those quests. It seems like if you leave, this happens, or maybe it's only when you grab the philosophy book. Not sure. If it only happens when you grab the philosophy book, then I picked the worst of the worst quest to do first, huh? But the book is the main quest. Oh, should I reload so I could do those side quests? Or is it not worth it? Because I think my current save is a little bit before picking up those quests and stuff. I don't know. You know what? I like every side quest. I do too. Let's just do that. I didn't realize that was the book thing. Let's do the other two side quests, and then maybe we'll call it a day. And then tomorrow we can pick up the book and see what happens to Pascal's village, and we can be all sad about the fact that all the children are dead or whatever. Okay, so I think this save, let's see, replace fuel filter. Okay, so this save is, I think, right before we handed over the stuff to make the fuel filter, right? Yeah. Okay, this is like after we upgraded weapons. A little bit farther back than I'd like, but that's my own fault. I just have to take care of these enemies and grab the bark again. Shouldn't be too hard. Man, that got rid of a huge chunk of them, huh? Man, I got unlucky there, huh? I did like the last side quest I should do first. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it seems like I've done pretty much every side quest, so if nothing else, it'd be nice to get all the side quests done for,
Guess I'll go back to that machine.
you know, just getting them all done and everything, and seeing everything. I don't know. Anyway. Back over to, yeah, you still can't teleport over to Pascal's village. Okay. Well, at least this time I can just skip through some dialogue. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting classic literature. Like, one thing I've been thinking about that would be fun to read is Dante's Inferno, right? Because Dante, Virgil, and all that kind of stuff. Be kind of interesting to see the original conceit for that. Between that and there's another game that I know of that references it heavily. Halo 3 ODST references that story a lot too. So it'd be kind of interesting to, like, read those. Yeah. Be interesting to, like, read some of that source material myself. Kind of wish we had read some of that kind of stuff in high school. Although I guess maybe Dante's Inferno is probably a little bit too intense even for some high schoolers. I guess it would depend on what year. Just selling some materials that I have like 50 plus of. Okay. I'll probably have to clear out the chips I have at some point too, since those get full up at some point as well. I should also remember that if I do go back over to the Resistance camp, I can upgrade my pod a minute. I think I have the materials to upgrade one of them at least. Because I think one of them needs like some rubber or something, and I bought that off that vendor. All right. Hello, Pascal. Let me take care of all of your problems before everything goes wrong.
Here's your stuff.
Woo! And away he goes.
Fly.
Why are you surprised by this? He literally flew away earlier. Like, literally right in front of you. Okay. Yeah, I guess this books are kind of like the same thing with any other media though, and like video games and stuff, where it's like there are so many things you could read. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. I feel like people are starting to realize this with video games, where we've gotten to the point where we have enough video games where everybody's like, man, I can't play everything, you know? Like before, like in the first 20 or so years of video game stuff, I feel like you could play most things, right? But like most of the influential stuff, but we're just starting to get to a critical mass where it's impossible, especially with how long video games can take. Like a book, if a book takes like 30 hours to read, that's kind of a long book. If a movie like the entire Lord of the Rings movies, right? Like all three of them take what? 6 hours? That's like a short video game. Because I think each of them are like 2 hours long with the like extended cut, right? Even if you say no, they still say yes. There are 150-hour video games, yeah. And then there's live service games, which just, you know, people put hundreds and hundreds of hours into that, right? Like, there are plenty of games that are hundreds of hours, like, to complete as well. Like, if you want to do everything in some games, it takes forever. Yeah. Yeah, both movies and books don't really have that. Books and movies have a lot of supplemental material a lot of the time. So there's like a lot of behind the scenes stuff you can look at, interviews with cast and crew members, interviews with the person who wrote the books, maybe like if you're reading certain types of books, like you can read references that the books make, you know. But you could also do the same thing with like video games, like the artist, the musician, the voice actors, the writers, the gameplay designers. There's a lot more people who work on, a lot more different types of people who work on that than say like a book, and even probably more in some ways than movies, because video games have movies in them, you know, they have cutscenes and stuff, so you have all that whole system, and then even around that you have video games like mechanics and everything, 3D modelers, 2D artists, differences in that. I think getting older is realizing you don't have time for everything, and so you have to learn to prioritize things, because when you're young you just kind of do whatever sounds good, or you play whatever you have, right? At least when I was younger, you know, I didn't have a lot of money to like go out and buy whatever I wanted. And even when asking for things for my birthday, you know, you can ask for like 1 or 2 big games and that's about it, or for like Christmas or whatever. So you had to kind of like pick and choose, or just like whatever you could, you know, whatever you had is what you played. And so there's a lot of games that people have played when they were younger that they wouldn't play necessarily now. I played one of those games recently, it was a Game Boy Advance Yu-Gi-Oh game. Kind of a bad game. It's called like the Sacred Cards. It's not a very good game, but it's one of those games you play because you have it as a kid. But yeah, as you get older, you have more and more choices. And so with all those choices, it kind of matters more like what you decide to play. Because you can't play everything, but you probably don't want to play everything. And you probably don't want to read everything. And you don't want to watch everything. I think there's a pod around or something. Isn't that noise mean a pod is around? You hear that? That high-pitched whining noise? Where is it? There are only 3 pods? Then what's that ringing noise? Hello? Is it you? It's getting louder. The music has some high tones? No, it's not that. It sounds like the pod sound. It's like that wailing noise. It's like a wailing alarm noise. It's like getting to the point where like if you were old you might not be able to hear it. I mean, it's not just like a high-pitched tone out of this music. Coming from up here? Finally. This should be everything I need to make those Brady kids happy. Better take it to that creep in the tool shop. What am I hearing? It's coming from somewhere around this area. Yeah, fair enough. I do have, like, the game turned down a little bit, so it's not, like, crowding out my voice when it gets loud. Is it in the chest, maybe? Maybe. I've never heard this before, though. Oh, is this over here? Oh, I found it. It is a pod. It's just not one you can actually use. It has a skill. Volt. Restrains and shocks one nearby enemy, causing continuous damage over a set period of time. Okay, I'll try that out. I'll swap out Scanner for Volt, because I don't think I need Scanner right now. Might be useful for bosses. Okay, let's head back then. Looks like we get everything we need for the kids quest. So let's go turn that in. And then after that we can... What was the other one? The other one was at the machine factory. And then we can call it a day for today. And then tomorrow we can do the book quest and everything can go horribly wrong and we can continue the story. Let me save just in case. Transport to Pascal's village. Okay. Did you find the materials? Excellent. Just give me a moment. 5 minutes later. Done! I built what you requested and installed it where the children like to play. That was fast. By the way, the children said they wanted to thank you personally. They're at the top of the village playing near the slide. They'll be happy to see you, I'm sure. Oh, I see. It is marked with a main quest icon, isn't it? For that one thing. I didn't realize that that was marked with the main quest thing. For the book. Hey, it's Big Sis! Big Sis! Thanks for building this, Big Sis. Yeah, thanks. Sure. Hey, Big Sis. Huh? What now? We just wanna give you something? 'Cause you helped us. It's a thank you present. Yeah, thank you. Ah, hey, too. Ah, don't do that, Pascal. I apologize if I scared you. I heard you built some play equipment for our children and wanted to thank you in person. Don't worry about it. Try not to overwork yourself, all right? Feel free to pay us another visit whenever you like.
A group of pacifist machines, huh?
Can you go on the slide?
Hypothesis. Forming a harmonious relationship with Pascal and the villagers may help Unit A2 to obtain more materials. Proposal. Investigate the village.
That's kind of fun. All right. Let me go use the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, we'll go and do that other one that's at the factory. Let me just go use the bathroom real quick. I gotta come up with a playlist for this scene too, don't I? All right, be right back. I'm back. Okay. Hope the children singing didn't bother you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get a way to have music play on there so I don't have to worry about like what music is playing in the background or whatever while I'm doing that stuff. Oh, you can still see the kids sliding down the slide there. That's fun. All right, let's head over to the abandoned factory then, or as close as we can get. I think some of the stuff is, yeah, factory entrance. That should do. Some of them are closed off. We can't fast travel there, so. I wonder where Nines is right now. He did fall down in that gorge. I guess we'll see. Not sure how many sections A2 and 9s have respectively. I imagine it's like 3 each. We'll probably get through the rest of A2 stuff probably sometime tomorrow at the very least. And we can maybe check out 9s either sometime tomorrow or next weekend. Whatever. Not too worried about it. But yeah, the game does seem to be going a lot faster now that I'm getting done with most of the side content. I mean, we did get the achievement for completing 80% of the side quests, so yeah, we're getting there. Mostly done with it. A little hitching while the game tries to load that in. Storage element, right, somebody's brain is busted, so we need to go get them a new memory unit or whatever. Oh, you have all the cult members. But yeah, I wonder what 9 is up to. Because A2 is just running around on the surface, and he kind of fell into that gorge, so I wonder if he'll be working his way back up to the surface, or if he's like running around trying to chase after us right now. Doesn't seem like he is. There's a pod program where we fought the first Mark's boss. Sorry, by the first boss, do you mean the giant the angle type boss, the giant like oil rig looking dudes? I've been over there before for a quest, but so I don't know. The excavator arm, yeah. Do you remember what? Oh, okay, there we go.
Enemy machines destroyed.
So this is the part Pascal wanted? Can't believe I'm killing machines to save a machine. Ah, screw it. Better go see Pascal.
Do you remember what skill it was? I might have it already. Or which pod program? Rocket? I do not. All right, let's go over there and grab it then. Thanks. Yeah, I went over there for a quest as a 2B, I think, but I guess I didn't get it. So let me go over there. Just keep going back this way then. I think there is a shortcut I can take up ahead to get back to the start of where the game... It's only there with A2. I see, okay. I'll have to check something then when we grab it. Oh, did I miss the, I might have missed the shortcut. Ah, whatever. Not a big deal. Weird being back here after all this time. Also interesting that there's different music for this. Oh, there's a, yeah, I can hear the buzzing noise again. Probably because we're getting close. I wonder if there's more that got added than with A2. One sec, there's a chest over here. It probably doesn't have anything super great in it, but I thought I'd grab it. Yeah, just a small recovery. Probably should have tried to take some of the shortcuts. Oh well. Oh, what the fudge? I think the bridge landed on top of me and pushed me through the floor. Oh well. Oh wait. So I guess it's not over here, over here. It's like... over this way, because now the beeping has stopped. So I'm looking for a dead body that should be relatively close by and should have a pod next to it. I guess the reason why they despawn now is because of all the androids who died during the attempted counterattack or whatever, since it seems like at least the last one that we found a pod next to had that armor on from the counterattack. Come to think of it, we haven't seen any of the hacked androids yet. I wonder if Nines is dealing with that right now. Yeah, for me not liking Nines' gameplay, I'm kind of interested what he's up to right now. I guess we'll find out at some point. There's the missile pod program. Nice. Yeah, and once again, the android was wearing the armor, so. All right, let's take the shortcuts out of here this time. Although can we actually? Might be able to. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think I can because I didn't open them up on my way in. Okay. Whatever. If I just avoid the enemies, it'll be fine. Get through here pretty quick. Yeah. I did not open up the shortcuts on the way in. Oh well. Actually, I was thinking, I think I have all the white and black weapons. I think the only one I'm missing of the black weapons is probably... yeah, I think the heavy black one, right? No, I'm also missing the black spear as well. Because I think Virtuous Grief, or is Demon's Cry the black one? I assume so. Well, Spear of the Usurper might be the black weapons. I'm not sure. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not sure. I assume there's like a little side quest or like maybe an achievement or something for getting all four of each of the white and black weapons that the weaponsmith talks about. But I think I've got all four of the white ones at least. Okay, so I got the thing. Let's go over and turn it into Pascal's village. A minute. And that should be good. There is a quest for having every weapon upgraded to the maximum. Oh, okay. Well, I think I'm doing okay on that so far. Oh, interesting. Can you... Huh. You can't deal damage while you have that effect on you. I'm still not sure what's up with her dash being different than everybody else's. Or her dodge, I guess. Anyway. But, yeah, I think I'm doing okay on the whole getting weapons upgraded thing. Let me see. I don't know if I have all the weapons. I probably don't, but it looks like I have 66% of them. Okay, so I have 2/3 of them. And of the ones I have, it looks like everything's level 2 or higher. Yeah, so getting there. So I'm probably about halfway done upgrading all of them. It doesn't seem like it's too hard to get all of them upgraded, especially if I actually like looked up where all the all the materials dropped from and like went for it. I feel like I could probably get that done fairly easily, but it's probably better just to like upgrade them as we go and then only farm out like what do I need to towards the end of the game to like complete the request or whatever. Is the easiest game of the series for that completion. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you need to grind too much unless you want to go for like the diamond chips, which are only for like post-game DLC challenges, really. Apart from that, it seems like they're overkill from what I hear. So, all right. Here's your memory. Ah, hey, too. You have the part needed to prepare the child. I cannot thank you enough. This is meager compared to what you've done, but please take it. In all honesty, we could have transferred the child's core to another body instead of repairing the original. This process allows us to resurrect ourselves as many times as we want. However, it comes at the cost of our memories. So in a way, he would no longer be the same child. Thankfully, this is no longer an issue. Thank you so much. Anything to say about that, A2? No? Okay. Let's go and save a minute. All right, I think that's good for now. Okay. All right. That was good. Well, I'm kind of interested to see what happens to Pascal and the others tomorrow, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure all those children won't die. I'm sure the zombie virus or whatever won't infect them. I'm sure it's fine that they don't have any weapons to fight back. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and everything. I think A2 has been pretty fun to play as. I'm still not sure what's up with her dash. I'm really not. I don't know if it's just a visual effect or if there's an actual effect of the fact that she like goes invisible and then like has that aura around her towards the end of the dash, or dodge or whatever. And then Berserk mode seems interesting. I should try it out more against like groups of enemies, I think, with the deadly heal effect and everything. Maybe I'll have to like mess around with her chips some off stream tonight. Try and like incorporate more of her like the fact that she has a berserk and everything. I'm kind of disappointed I had to turn down the difficulty from hard to normal, but at the same time, it's kind of whatever. I don't need to play on hard, but I don't know. I don't know. It kind of depends like how much I want to try hard the game, right? And on the one hand, it would be kind of fun to like do a hard challenge and win, but on the other hand, it's just fun to play a game sometimes, you know? Especially with the DMC5 DMD starting this week. I really feel like I don't need to try hard too much on this game. I feel like playing at normal is just fine. Hello? Hello? Oh, hold on. I think we're good. Refresh, maybe. Anyway, but yeah, it did that yesterday too, or not yesterday, but Thursday, where the internet suddenly cut out. I think what happened was something tried to open up Google Chrome because it's trying to sign in. I gotta fix that. Hold on, let me make a note of that, because it just randomly opened up a Google Chrome tab, and I think it just like sucked a bunch of resources and it took down the stream for a second. I gotta stop that from happening. One sec. Let me just write down that I gotta log into that. It keeps doing that. It has been annoying on, because it just will like open up like 7 tabs being like sign in, sign in, sign in, sign in. So annoying. Okay. I'll see if I can get that fixed so it doesn't do that anymore. Anyway, but yeah, no, the game's fun. A2 is interesting. I am interested in seeing what's happening with 9s as well. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the weekend goes tomorrow and everything. We'll probably go a little bit longer tomorrow. Today, I just wanted to make sure I ended on time because friend's birthday, so I want to hang out with him. But yeah, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Tara Nekla, Jason, Nash, Love Music, Old Lady with a Stick, Maverick. Hope you guys are all having a good weekend and everything. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow for some more Nier. But if not, I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day and everything. And in case I don't see ya, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.